Welcome everyone, Earth's mightiest heroes. Game audio okay? Can you guys hear me too? All right. Can you hear me? Awesome. Yeah, I wanted to stream this game a bit more during the weekend, but I didn't have time. I had so much going on. I was busy with family, busy with doing content on the channel for October that I was like, I'm just gonna wait till Monday. I wanted to stream it all weekend. Assemble! Cool hat, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the one I'll wear in most of my content now. I still have the old one. It's just not in the best condition. Had to get this classic Hawkeye one. Been playing Ultimate Spider-Man on GameCube. I used to love that game. I had it on PS2. Only thing that disappointed me, like, I got that game and I beat it the same day. It was so short. Need to know Samurai Jack. I'm with Season 4. I haven't watched much this weekend. I'm going to finish it up during the week. Let's go and get cranking. Once I add more Avengers in here, I'll probably open it up to invites and stuff. Right now we just got the Hulk and Miss Marvel. I assume you get more. And you know what's interesting too? I went to the mission select and the modes. Notice it's on normal. I tried to put it back on hard and it was locked. I don't know why. I mean, not that it matters. Hard mode was completely unbalanced anyways, but yeah, I tried to pick the missions, and when I go to difficulty, it's got a little lock on the hard modes. Gonna be playing online. I'll probably do couple missions single player, just get the feel of the mission structure, and then if people want to jump in, maybe I'll open it up later.
Maybe Mr. Stark can find us some more footage of what happened to Cap. At least I sure hope so.
What episode are you on, Samurai Jack? I'm on season 2 still, so I didn't watch it much this weekend. It's the one after he meets with the Scotsman again to save his wife. Wesley, welcome. That header's really sick. Oh, on top, yeah, I actually just photoshopped the Avengers video game comic book. I just photoshopped the images off the covers. Shoot vibes, welcome. How many seasons does Samurai Jack have? 5. Season 5 is the new one they made. I put the Hulk's normal costume back on just for a bit. Oh look, they're teaching me how to jump.
Keep an eye on him, Kamala. AIM hasn't found the bunker, but they're looking very close to some things that we need to do.
Can I swap between them? Or I guess it's just whoever's.
Hello?
I guess whoever I chose. I suspect the game's going to be a lot easier now. Because now there's an AI buddy.
Up there. It's an AIM dropship.
Hulk smash AIM.
Locate the AIM facility. I was so excited to play this again. I couldn't play it all freaking weekend. I wasn't even home all day yesterday. We went out for a bit. We ended up at Cheesecake Factory.
Defeat them, and you may gain something useful.
Bounty. Okay. Hopefully I get something interesting. Do you notice this bearded Hulk has a smaller left arm and chest because of A-Date? Oh, does he really? It looks almost the same. I gotta get a better look at it. See, it's either the enemies are like punch sponges or they die really easily. Like, there's no in between. Oh wait, R2 was the I saw your IKEA raid-in post. That's the best content ever. Yeah, they were actually closed too. Like right after I was doing that, they told us to have to leave, and I was in the middle of doing that when the employees told me to leave. Forgot it was Sunday. They closed early. Hulk smash! I hope there's some more cool boss fights coming up, because I really like the Abomination fight was cool. At least cinematically speaking.
If you're done observing the scenery...
Was that the bounty? I want to punch things. Remember Gangster Samurai Jack? I love that episode. And they had those little Al Capones, those little gangsters with them. It's like Samurai Jack's so hilarious because like there's so many different scenarios in that same world.
To breach the system.
Oh yeah, let me see. He has a smaller left arm and chest. Oh yeah, the left arm is a little beefier. Looks like. Or a little smaller. That's weird. Oh, now I see the chest. Oh, that's really weird looking. Oh, I want to switch my skin now. I want to go back to the bright green one. Now that's bothering me. Is this still on brutal? No, it didn't. Like, when I actually went to the mission select, I clicked under difficulty, and hard and above it has a little lock on it. It won't let me click on it now. I don't know why. Yeah, because it was when we finished last stream. But I figure it doesn't really matter anyways. Because the hard is super unbalanced. And then I looked at the trophy list. There's no trophies for difficulty. So it's truly pointless. I kind of hate when they do that because I like when there's trophies for it. Because it gives you an incentive to actually go through the struggle. You know? Small titty, big titty. Yeah, no, I can't unsee it now. He looks lopsided to me now. I don't like it.
There is a chest with special resources close to your location.
Like the new Hawkeye hat? Yeah, I love this hat, man. Like, I got it from superherostuff.com. It's exclusive to them. And it's a limited edition. There's only 300. So each one's, like, numbered. It's funny because, like, I of course, my fiance told me if I talk about it on stream, I have to give her credit. It was her find. Like, I was looking up for different hats, and I had a couple selections. I went to Spencer's, and, like, there was nothing I liked. There was not one Spencer. There was this Black Panther one I really wanted, but it was kind of overpriced. It was like $30 over there. I was like, I'm not paying that. Not for the material it was made out of.
What's inside that AIM building?
But no, she was just randomly searching online and found this, and I was like, how the hell did you find that? And I've been searching, and I didn't find anything. Oh, damn. But yeah, she's the one that found it, so I have to give her credit. I just noticed Hulk's health is kind of low. I gotta get that back up. I see a man. That must be punched. Oh, he's got shields. Here we go again. Here we go again with the shields. Let me charge up my punch. It's on normal, so theoretically it shouldn't be ridiculous. You imagine getting punched by the Hulk as a regular soldier. Like, I don't feel that's something you should be able to get back up from. It's kind of hard hitting these guys as Hulk sometimes, because when you punch them, they go flying. So, and then the camera moves around, you don't know where the hell they went flying to. See, this is my problem with this game as far as difficulty. Now that it's on normal, it's almost too easy. You know, and if you pump it up at all, it's just one-hit kills. I said it before, and I'll say it again. They need to do a widespread update on balancing all around. Watch, I'm going to die now after I said that. Was playing Assassin's Creed 2 on Xbox One before the stream? Excellent choice of game. In Kingdom Hearts 2, Sephiroth kills you in a few hits. I whooped his ass. In Kingdom Hearts... Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh, no, I'm talking about the first one. In the first one, I leveled up to the maximum where I couldn't level up anymore, and then I went and fought him. And I destroyed him. And then I destroyed the final boss, who's even easier than his. Grego, welcome. You didn't miss anything. This is the first mission I started. Oh, I thought I died. Hulk is my least favorite character? I think Hulk's awesome.
You're an Avenger?
I love playing as Hulk.
Miss Khan, the shield signal is being blocked by a local AIM security node.
Cryo Keeper.
I'll need you to get me close to the node so I can disable the disruption.
Okay, let's get close to that node thing, Hulk.
You know one scene I really like that I got a huge comic book feel from? In the Avengers Age of Ultron, at the very beginning when they show all the Avengers like raiding the Hydra facility, I was like, oh, it's so cool. I love watching them work all together, like, to stop like random little Hydra outposts. We had this talk last time. If someone was to be hit by the Hulk, you would turn to paste. Yeah, you'd instantly just disintegrate. Like, you wouldn't even realize, like, just be like, did he hit that guy? Like, the guy's gone. Where is he? That's what happened. I can't wait to play as Iron Man. I want to play as all the others. And I wonder how they're gonna incorporate Spider-Man into the story. That should be interesting.
I'm working on clearing up the signal. Just stay within proximity of the security node.
You know what I noticed? Now the shields are going out by me doing this slam. Before that wasn't doing that. The shields would stay up. Interesting. I would love another solo Hulk movie. Yeah, me too. They can't do it though. The whole reason Hulk is in Avengers and we don't have a solo Hulk movie is because Universal shares the rights with Hulk. Kind of like a Spider-Man situation, but not really. Because Universal can't make a standalone Hulk movie. It's part of the contract. Marvel does. Or Marvel, I mean, can't make a standalone Hulk movie without sharing profits with Universal. So what they chose to do instead was tell the Hulk story within the Avengers movies. Therefore, there's no contract issues. If they make a standalone Hulk, they got to share the profits with Universal. That's just leftovers from when they were selling off all their franchises back then to different movie studios. I would love another standalone Hulk, but as long as Universal gets a cut, nah, we're not going to see that. We won't see that at all. Avengers 2 was fun. Yeah, I like that movie. I feel like a lot of people hate on that movie now, but back then, I don't remember any hate for it. Mission failed. Oh, was I supposed to stay in the middle? Oh, I was going crazy punching. I'm Hulk, man. They can't expect me to stay in one place. I'm Savage. I'm Hulk. Saw your I Am Bayek of Siwa video unboxing that One Piece. Oh yeah, I got another. I emailed Pure Arts, the company that made statue. I fixed the damage, and you can't even tell. But they're giving me another refund. So, all right. If they keep sending me these with like one piece broken that I can fix, if they keep giving me 15% back, like, all right, I'm down for that. We could have got the leader going from Incredible Hulk, which would have been cool in the MCU. Yeah, they explained him away in a comic book once they realized he wasn't going to get a movie. He is locked in the Triskelion in the supervillain prison with the Abomination. That's it. That's it.
You're an Avenger? Miss Khan, the shield
How does that glass table hold the girth of Bayek and Altair? Oh, the glass table I have is just temporary until I finish this room, but that's a heavy ass table. That's solid. Like, it's a full like dinner table. Hulk smash. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. mentioned that too. Yeah, they did. It was like a real brief mention, like the earlier seasons. Yeah, he's still around. Just if you only follow the movies, you would never know because they never talked about it. And what the hell happened to Betty Ross? Like, completely forgot about Betty. I hope they don't do this gimmick too much throughout the game where you have to stay in a circle and just fight enemies. I don't like gimmicks like that. Just let me do my thing. It's cool. How do you like Avengers? I like this game a lot so far. I think this game's more fun playing on normal. Because as you guys know, most of the time, depending on the game, most of the time I like playing on the hardest setting. But we did that last stream, and it's just like the way it's incorporated is just all over the place. It's not consistent. It's not done well. On the other hand, I feel like normal's too easy, so it's like you just have to pick one or the other. Plus, there's no trophies for it, so it makes it even more pointless. Besides that, besides those complaints, I'm really enjoying the game. And even like character-wise, I really like what they've done with the characters. Like whenever, one of my favorite parts is when she meets Thor. Ms. Marvel meets Thor, and he sees the Tony Stark display, and he's like, he thinks it's like disgusting. I forgot exactly what he said. He says it's horrifying or something. And then he gives her a little Thor keychain. He's like, I'm sorry, you're very small and hard to see. So the humor's well done. Not even paying attention to my health. See, now I got an AI buddy that can help me up. %. 96. Alright, I'm almost at 100.
These enemies must be defeated.
There still are some one-hit enemies later, even on normal. See, that's not balancing. That's what I'm talking about. On normal, that doesn't make sense, but it is what it is. At its core, this game's a button masher. Some people complain about that. I don't mind it, because, like, I mean, beat 'em ups are my second favorite kind of game ever. Actually, no, my favorite. They're my favorite kind of game ever. So I don't mind button mashing. Yes!
Signal should be coming through now.
When you get to Kingdom Hearts in the future, I highly recommend the story so far. Yeah, I'm going to get the whole collection. I'm glad I've held off on buying all the collections that have been coming out, because now I can get, like, the ultimate collection that's got everything. But it kind of pissed me off that I bought the first game on PS3, the first collection. I wish I wouldn't have bought that, because I could have just gotten the big collection that we now have. Mario 3D All-Stars in a couple weeks. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Because a lot of people are angry about the whole limited release thing, but, like, Nintendo doesn't care. People are still going to buy it. How about a Justice League game? I would love a game like this with the Justice League. I think that'd be really cool. Kind of like if you go back in, like, the Ultimate Alliance days, they had DC, it was kind of shitty, but it was kind of like Ultimate Alliance, like a diet version. Justice League Heroes. It was an alright game, but one made with, like this, I want, but DC, where it's not just freaking Batman. The last really good Justice League game I played, not counting, like, Injustice, was Lego Batman 3. I don't care what they name that game. Lego Batman 3 was a Green Lantern / Justice League game. They just put they used the Batman name and title just to sell it. That was absolutely a freaking Justice League Green Lantern game. Mario 3 All-Star Limited release. Yeah, well, yes, but there's a but. Physical and digital's limited. But it's available till March of next year. After that, it won't be available anymore, so just get it before then. I mean, realistically, there's a lot of time left. I suspect that what Nintendo's going to do, this is just guessing, but I suspect what they're going to do is, after March, they'll probably no longer have the 3D All-Stars collection, and then try to sell each game individually for $60 a pop. I could see them doing that. There's no way they're just going to make it not available at all. That'd be pointless. They'd be losing... I mean, realistically, they probably wouldn't be losing a lot of money, because everyone that wants it's going to buy it day one. Or early.
Let's hope that neural uplink.
Alright, see you later, Brandon.
Get you back to yourself in no time, Jarvis.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh yeah, Cadigan, you're absolutely right. You see it already. Yeah, 3D All-Stars being limited. Scalpers online are going to go with the physical copies. They're already going for over $100. It's insane. I just pre-ordered it digitally. I'm not worried about any of that. It's even funnier though that the digital is limited, because like that's not even How is it limited? It's artificially limiting it. It's not a tangible item.
Not having an uplink, I mean. Is it like losing your memory?
I'm not sure what the human equivalent would be.
Hit that like button like Hulk hits his enemies? Yes. What happened in the Hulk costume? I wanted to go with the regular one for a while, but then someone pointed out that the left side of the chest and the left arm are smaller, and now it's bothering me. And I want to go... Well, can I go back actually now? Wait, I think I could switch the suit now, right? Hang on. I think... It was under settings? I don't know if I could do it in-game, can I? Well, yeah, I did it before. Oh, here we go. All right. Let's get Hulk in proper attire. Here. There, now I got a normal sized Hulk. Look at that. So much better. All right, we're keeping that. Sorry, I'm being quiet, making dinner. Hey, no worries, Nitaku. Thanks for being here.
Check out all this stuff.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Saw a video about it by Review Tech USA. Yeah, I think I watched that one earlier. To me, it's not a big deal. I get why some people are upset for, what's the word I'm looking for? Not philosophical reasons. For, damn it, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, you guys know what I mean. For, like, philosophical reasons, you know? But, I mean, they're probably still gonna get it. So, if you're really that upset about it, speak with your wallet, you know? For me, it's not a huge deal, so I'm gonna get it anyways. Oh, I have to bust this out on triangle, right? But my thunderclap won't do anything. But like I said, Mario All-Stars, you have all the way till March anyways. Like, what's kind of dumb is some people are using COVID as a reason. Like, oh, they know people don't have money. Why would they make it limited? And it's like, I mean, you have till March. Like, that's kind of a long time, you know? I mean, you could say, if you want it physical, then you might be screwed. But if you just want the game, you can always just get it digitally, like, at the very beginning of March if you wanted to. No, you don't have to get it now. Like, it's just not a big deal to me. Plus, not like they're new games. These games have been out for how long? I mean, emulate them, you know?
The neural uplink is...
I can imagine an Arkham-style Captain America game where Tony Stark gives you the gadgets. You know, there kind of is, though, Bruno. Captain America, which I plan to stream sometime, it's produced by Sega. But when the Captain America movie came out, we had Captain America Super Soldier on 360 and PS3. It's pretty good. It takes place in World War II. It's a prequel to the movie. But, yeah, it's very much like Arkham, but like a light version. But the combat's similar.
Hello, Avengers. It's been a while.
Nicholas Fury.
Nick Fury.
If you're hearing this, then the worst has happened. I'm gone, and that means I need you now more than ever.
Nick Fury's never gone.
I always knew S.H.I.E.L.D. might fall, so I made sure it could also rise again. These are the S.H.I.E.L.D. protocols. S.H.I.E.L.D. was built to protect the world. In times like this, when it all seems hopeless, that's when we've got to stand strong. So I need a favor.
Hulk is too green? No, that's how you should be. Gotta be.
They'll give S.H.I.E.L.D. what they need to rebuild.
Hey, it's Dum Dum Dugan. They got him in here. Hell yeah. In the MCU, he was only in the Captain America during World War II. Dum Dum Dugan.
Like S.H.I.E.L.D.'s Director Fury.
I love the Captain America game. It was so fun. It was very much modeled after Arkham. Now, the Thor game sucks. Well, actually, let me take that back. The Thor console game sucked real bad. But the DS handheld version rocks. It's a beat-em-up. Like, it kicks ass. Is Phil in this game? I don't think so. It's not MCU. Then again, Phil Coulson did get incorporated into the comics, so maybe. Though that side of Nintendo fan-based community is known to be very toxic and ungrateful as they're never satisfied. Yeah, I feel like every community, like video game community, has that side. Me, I don't know. I don't get worked up over things. Like, I just want to enjoy games or not. Either way. Boss fight?
It's tame.
Aw, generic robot.
Follow you inside.
I wanted a comic book villain.
I think I can upload the protocols to a secure server.
The Black Nick Fury is technically the son of the White Nick Fury. Yeah, well, in the classic universe. And the Ultimate, it's just Samuel L. Jackson. And then they incorporated... He got popular, that's why they put him in the regular one. As Nick Fury Jr. Phil Coulson dies in the first Avengers movie? No, he does not. You haven't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? I mean, if you want to count that, but I mean, it counts. He very much thrived for season after season. Yeah, I was hoping that was either Crimson Dynamo or Titanium Man or someone. Not just generic Synthoid. If you can change characters, you see if you can change Miss Marvel's outfit. No, I checked that last stream. I don't have any of her outfits locked up. Or I don't have them unlocked. It's just her in like regular ass clothes. Oh, I have one that looks stupid. I'm just gonna wear like the armored one that's in all the trailers once I get it. But yeah, right now it's just a girl in regular clothes. You don't smash Hulk. Hulk smashes you. Technically he died, but really just went to ED. Well, yeah, you can say that about like 4 different scenarios with Coulson. He technically died several times. I remember when they were hinting that he was going to become a Ghost Rider, and nothing happened with that. How much are these guys getting paid to fight the Hulk, right? Yeah, you don't fight the Hulk and live.
Wow. Director Fury. Got more than we bargained for, didn't we, Jarvis? We better get this back to the Chimera.
He looks tired as hell with his broken-ass shirt. How'd you feel if Bob, Agent Hydra, is a boss? Wait, who's Bob? Was there a Bob? Dying is Coulson's superpower. Yep. He says that in the show, too. Oh, it's loading. Coulson cheats death more than Goku. That is true. And they always find a way to explain him back in, even when he died for real. Like, then they had some weird like alien recreation thing, and then a life model decoy. Like his face is always there. Doesn't matter if it's really him or not. Deadpool's friend Hydra Bob. I don't think I know Hydra Bob.
Director Hill is reviewing the S.H.I.E.L.D.'s protocols that you also recovered.
Feeling better, Jarvis?
Everything seems to be in working order.
You have no idea how much this means to me. To S.H.I.E.L.D. Thank you, Bruce. You too, Kamala. With this, I can start rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D. in earnest.
Don't forget the original live-action Nick Fury was Hoff himself. Yeah, I got that movie on VHS at the library and used to love it. It's so bad, though.
Should salute or something.
No.
Forget David Hasselhoff.
Good luck, both of you.
Jarvis, you think you can get us Tony?
This will take some time, but I should be able to find Mr. Stark. In the meantime, I've uncovered something that might be of interest.
Bob was originally named as Hydra Soldier. Deadpool got fired. I don't think I know Bob.
What now?
The holographic augmented reality machine. Something the Avengers use for training.
Whoa.
Oh, it's like their danger
That
room.
sounds awesome.
I should warn you, the system may be
I still feel like I'm in tutorial territory after like a whole stream.
only 0.0001% chance of injury.
Okay.
Please don't force me to do it. I want to do
I
missions.
trust you. I guess.
Proceed through the crew quarters. The harm room is on the lower floor of the hangar bay.
Thanks, Jarvis.
They're gonna make me do it. Yep, we gotta go through the training thing. That's what I mean, like, I feel I'm in tutorial territory still. Just let me play the game. Like, wasn't it training enough going through an actual mission? I said it was downstairs. Is there a map? See, look, these are the only costumes I have for her. This one and then this one, which looks awful. Look at this. I don't want to wear that. That looks stupid. That's it. That's all I got. What would you think of an X-Men game like this? Oh, I would eat that up. I would eat that up. I want all those, like, big team games. Oh, look, there's Phil. Phil Sheldon.
What you just witnessed was blurry footage from an older phone, but there's no mistaking what it shows. The Incredible Hulk wreaking havoc somewhere in the Pacific Northwest.
This is where the Avengers hung out.
Maybe the entire game's tutorial. We gotta wait for the sequel to not have tutorials. Should AC2 Collection come to Switch? It can more than handle it. I'm surprised it didn't. I don't care if it does or not, honestly. I don't think everything needs to be on the Switch, but why not, I guess.
I'm talking to Jarvis and not keeping my cool at all.
Whoa, hold on a
I
minute.
need to apologize, Miss Khan.
Is this an Ant-Man reference? The van? It has to be. Like, I know that that's the Hulk driving it, but it looks, doesn't it look kind of like the one in Ant-Man? With where it was holding the quantum teleporter?
The archive and back in one piece.
It looks like that van, doesn't it?
Yep, that's where we found you. Not much
Maybe it
luck.
doesn't. I don't remember what it looks like. Maybe it was modeled after that on purpose. What else is here? Oh, I want to look at this. Okay, look at this. This looks just like, this looks like the engine for Anakin's pod racer. It looks like one of them. Yeah, put two side by side, you got a pod racer right here. Now this is pod racing. It's the Ben 10 car. I don't know what the Ben 10 car looks like. Where's the horns of the van? You can tell that's true. The danger room. Man, how cool would it be having an X-Men game? Like you could explore the mansion, like the bottom of the mansion, the underground where it has the danger room and everything.
Whoa!
I don't know what else they would have down there, but
What?
Welcome to the holographic augmented
look at
reality
that.
machine.
When he blows up the tank in Iron Man 1, he turns around and he does this.
I've patched
He does
in
the slow
Mr.
badass
Stark's
walk when it
combat
explodes
simulator.
behind him.
I hope you don't mind.
Are you kidding? I am Iron Man. Do your worst, virtual bad guys.
Can I fly? I don't remember how to fly as him. Losers. Oh, it's so cool.
Excellently done.
Next Marvel game, Avengers pod racing. Avengers kart. Yeah, I'd imagine they do that, and then everyone's big heads. You guys remember that when they did that with Star Wars Super Bombad Racing? It was Star Wars kart with giant heads. See, it's amazing to me that this far in the game, they're still giving me tutorials on how to dodge. Like, just put all of that at the beginning of the game. Better yet, put it all at the beginning of the game, make it optional. Don't make the player do it later. Okay, I'm doing that. There. Oh, it's X to hover. I'm trying to stay still. There. Oh, I think no wonder. I don't think it's letting me hover because it's not part of this tutorial.
That will do, I think. Well done.
They did that with Motor Combat. Motor Combat needs a full game. If you don't know what that is, play Mortal Kombat Armageddon and play the extra mode. That's not Conquest. It's a Mortal Kombat kart racer. Flesh that out a little bit. Add all the characters. You got a great kart racer. Blue and yellow attack indicators signal incoming attacks. You mean what I've been dealing with for the entire game already? That was something I had to deal with Taskmaster.
That was splendid.
I'll take an X-Men game over an Avengers game any day. I'll take them both. Countering or performing heavy and ranged attacks. That's cool. I like that heavy combo right there. Looks all stylish. Quote Ryan Haywood from Achievement Hunter, learn by doing. Exactly.
That will do, I think. Well done.
I feel all video game tutorials should be optional. Because to be quite frank, video games, I mean, for the most part, they all play the same. Like if you're familiar with video games, I mean, if you like playing a third-person shooter like Doom, you know how that game plays. So yeah, make it all optional. Oh look, now I can hover properly. What blows my mind, too, is that this is literally the stuff at the very beginning of the game. We've already done this.
This is insane.
Man, Iron Man VR is pretty cool. I never finished it. I wanted to review it, but there's other stuff I had to do. But, like, the graphics suck horribly. That's one thing. It's like, ooh, they're a little rough. Like in one level, you go to China, and you have to stop AIM from using a bunch of, or you have to stop the Ghost from using a bunch of mines to blow up buildings. None of the buildings have any detail to them whatsoever, and everything's just covered in like neon lines. Like it looks awful. Oh, I gotta dodge an air attack.
That will do, I think. Well done. Here we go.
After I watched Until Legend of Quan Chi, I felt like playing Armageddon. But can't find it. I thought I had it on my shelf. Armageddon, man. I feel like that game was a missed opportunity. Just because they put everyone in it and then took away individual character fatalities. Like, you can't... You don't do that in Mortal Kombat. Huge no-no in my book. Like, they all had those, like, brutal fatalities and different names for them, and you're just, like... They're essentially just brutalities. You're doing combos till you rip pieces off the body, and they're brutalities. They're not even fatalities. It makes no sense. At least in Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe, each character had something individual to them, you know? Didn't even have that in Armageddon. AIM clankers, you had generic robots. Every time AIM's involved, just a bunch of generic robots. That dude went flying. Personally, I just think games should watch you for a while and only offer tutorials on anything the player might have missed. I agree with that. Like, right now, for example, like, did they forget that the beginning attack was basically a tutorial? They even had me playing as different Avengers. You know, so like, why am I doing this again? Dick? It's almost dead. Let me get the small fry. How many movies you plan on reviewing next month? several. I'm working on everything right now still, but I have not just movies. Like I'm doing Tales from the Crypt video, doing something on the Creep Show series, a couple games, some top 10s. It's a mix of everything, not just movie reviews. Oh, he's done. Single punch. Yes. Pity the Iron Man movie game didn't play like this. I have that on 360. I have Iron Man 1 and 2.
If you wish.
They weren't horrible games, but
Located Mr. Stark.
I mean they were passable movie games. That's back when Sega was producing a bunch of Marvel movie games. They did Iron Man, they did Hulk, they did Cap. Like they got the licensing for a while.
Golden Acres. You may be able to find a clue to his current whereabouts there.
Never heard of it. He really does not want to be found.
Indeed not. The estate was located in a remote area of Nevada. I can provide you with the precise coordinates.
How goes Halloween content? Will everything be ready once October ends? Yeah, it should be. Right now, as of right now, I have like the first 2 weeks of October already up on the channel. It's just not public. Won't be public till October starts, of course. Damn, so you have all these training modules and shit? Oh, challenges. This is where you, challenges is where you get the stuff for the, new costumes. See what I get there. 500 Inhuman Alliance faction. Meet James Woo at the Harm Room. What do I want to do? I want to keep going with the campaign. No, I want to find Tony Stark.
Dr. Banner.
The Incredible Hulk mission chain is now available. Select condition green mission on the war table to begin the mission chain. Awards exclusive gear and the Hulk iconic outfit. Ooh. I want to do that. Okay, so it's kind of free roam. You can kind of just pick what you want to do. Because these are Avengers missions. This is a Hulk mission specifically. Oh, multiplayer mission. Utah Badlands. Kamala and Bruce head for the old Stark Manor, Golden Acres, to find Tony. I'm going to do that in a second. I want to see what's over here. And then the helicarriers, these two. Damn, so there's a lot of things that kind of go off the rails versus the main campaign. Well, we're going to reassemble the Avengers. Most of the campaign missions are some sort of tutorial. I don't see why that's necessary.
Check out the fancy drawbridge.
He better be here, because I want to play as Iron Man already.
Typical. Subtle Tony. After you.
I can't believe we're about to knock on Tony Stark's door.
How exciting. Whatever happened to your Castlevania Netflix reviews? I explained that in a couple of videos ago. I actually talked about that. Still planning on doing some of them eventually, but it's anything Netflix related. When I upload it on the channel, it's instant copyright claim and they block it, and then I gotta wait like a month to show you guys. So I just it wasn't any rush to do it because I'd put in a bunch of work on the reviews and then it'd be blocked for like a whole month. So it just didn't make any sense. Javier, welcome. Stretch Armstrong.
What's the best part of being a Hulk? You gotta like something.
We should really focus on the drawbridge.
What are you gonna do? Stand around in silence the whole time?
Yeah, great idea.
I gotta see if I have better equipment
Suit yourself.
in a little bit.
No problem.
My Iron Man's level 62, power 90. I don't even have Iron Man yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Tomb Raider moment. Square Enix.
Are you okay?
Excited to spam red shells in Mario Kart. I just want to use bananas. I'm a big fan of the bananas.
Kinda.
Great. Jump over and lower the bridge?
Sure thing. You can make that jump. Just a little farther this time.
Can she? Oh yeah, she made it.
Made it.
I remember I used to have Stretch Armstrong.
Power.
I had Stretch Armstrong, and then at some point they included like little alien, like different colored aliens as villains. That was the shit back then.
Ta-da! I hereby grant you passage to Sir Stark's fancy castle.
Okay, calm down. Nice job.
I feel like I'm going to the villa of like a James Bond villain. That's what this looks like.
Top 5 songs to kick.
But by the way, the new trailer aired for 007 No Time to Die. That actually looks really good. I want to see that movie.
Whoa! I wonder if Mr. Stark would let me drive one of these.
Actually, I was trying to watch the New Mutants the other day. We've got a jailbroken Fire Stick, so yeah, sometimes we'll, you know, watch movies on there. Couldn't find a good copy though. I did just see Mulan, which I mean, it was alright. It was good. I didn't think it was anything special though. Maybe Tony Stark is a Bond villain. Yeah, Mulan movie. It was just okay at best. I thought it had some terrible camera work, but I mean it was competent. I remember Stretch Armstrong. That was like a red monster. Yeah, those were one of the aliens. They had a series of aliens that were his bad guys. I think there was a yellow one too, and they had like spikes or something on them.
This can't be it.
Let's get this over with.
So Tony Stark, the Tony Stark, lives here?
Here's so. Tony?
She's like, okay.
Hey, Bruce. Long night? Ooh, long 5 years. At least it's quiet.
Was Mushu in it? No.
It was.
There's a phoenix that pops up every once in a while. Oh, damn.
Hi, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Kamala?
Well, Kamala, your Emeraldite friend here is kind of on my shit list.
All I hear is that Nolan North.
Yeah, you're damn right you deserved it. Do the Avengers pose a danger to society? That was the question, Bruce.
Oh, all I could hear is Nathan Drake.
Did you even check the science? Did you check
It was a
the
heist,
science?
Bruce.
No.
We were outsmarted.
The Terrigen reactor was unstable, and you knew that, and you still paraded it before the entire world.
So what? We just give up?
We didn't give up, Tony. We failed.
They don't sing Make a Man Out of Yumna. They don't have any songs in it. It's just a generic Chinese martial arts film at the end of the day.
We failed him.
He just sounds like Nathan Drake. Nolan North always sounds the same in everything.
Tony, I don't know how long you're gonna be mad at me, and to be honest with you, I don't really care. Take as long as you want. But the kid isn't human. We did this. And she needs your help. I can't.
You can't what?
Even when he voices Deadpool, yeah. It's just Nolan North.
Take it personally, kid. No, this is what he does, isn't it? And why don't you take a good look around, huh? I can barely help myself. This was a mistake. Now we agree on something.
I like the dialogue.
So you're both just gonna walk away?
It's just like a big dysfunctional
The
family.
Avengers were set up. Cap was murdered.
You think I don't know that? Huh? I've replayed that day in my head 1,000 times. The Avengers take the fall despite saving the day, and that bastard Tarleton walks away smelling like a rose. And guess what? Guess what? No one cares. No one cares. The world needed someone to blame, and he gave them their scapegoat. So, unless you have some kind of astounding proof, I suggest you both get off my land. What is that?
Proof.
I can see Robert Downey Jr. doing these lines. Music was the best part of Mulan. Cutting that out, it's not the same. Not a good remake. Yeah, the you can hear the tunes in the background still, but the actual songs aren't. They're not there.
Still on the list.
You know, a lot of people are saying they just made it more realistic, and it's like there's magic and witches. They didn't make it more realistic at all.
Impressive.
Dude, your password was I am Iron Man.
How'd I change that?
It's an awesome password.
Son of a...
I know, it's incomplete. There's a whole folder on AIM's server.
No, there's more here.
What?
Yeah, okay. Smart. They encrypted it to look like a corrupt file. Need a few hours, I'll get all the rest. What is this? Who is Tiny Dancer?
You are in danger. AIM is coming.
We gotta get out of here.
What? You know this shameless Elton John fan?
They helped me get out of Jersey. I wouldn't be here if they hadn't warned me about AIM.
Does the Mulan remake not have the main villain from the... Yeah, it's the same villain.
Really should go.
They're not called Huns anymore. They're called Rurons, I think they called them. Which I looked them up, and apparently it's like historically more accurate.
Okay.
They were like a tribe of Mongols, like a specific tribe of like barbarians, but
Yeah.
same guy.
Maybe, sort of. We'll see.
He just has more of a backstory now, and his hawk is the witch. Like, she turns into different things. Hey, it wasn't a bad movie. It was passable, but yeah, the animated one's way better. They basically did the opposite of Lion King, where Lion King was just almost a shot-for-shot remake of the original. This one was not. That would totally be Stark's password to MCU. Absolutely. See if you check Tony's outfits. I can't imagine he'd have anything in it. Maybe they'll show it to me, but I can't equip anything. Let's see. Oh yeah, see, that's just what I'm wearing now. Oh, what's this? Wait, hold on. Acquired by pre-ordering the game. I better get that because I absolutely pre-ordered this. I don't think I could preview any of them yet until I actually have the suit. Oh man, I don't see the ultimate costume. That's kind of disappointing. I wish they had that.
Of course, Bruce tries to saddle me with a stray fan.
The Hawk was a witch? Yeah, the witch bad guy that you see in all the trailers. She's the Hawk that's always around him. Because she's like helping the bad guy in his army. I won't spoil it for people that are interested, but there's story reasons she's helping him. So in China, like, people don't trust people that use ki. Their inner ki.
Looks like Tiny Dancer was telling the truth.
So yeah, there's witches with magic powers, and she's helping the bad guy. It's all very predictable. There's no surprises in the movie, but it's worth a watch. But don't pay $30. It's not worth $30. Wait until December, and you can watch it for free on Disney Plus if you really want to see it. Oh, Hulk's out.
Found you, Bruce.
I saw Lion King remake day came out. Wasn't a fan of Childish Gambino Simba. I didn't think I enjoyed the Lion King, but I think the problem with that movie was that it's pointless. because it was basically just the cartoon with real animals or CG animals. It just there's no point to it. It's almost the same movie, so like why not just watch the cartoon? Man, I wonder where the Iron Man Mark 1 armor.
Let's get airborne.
All pre-order content needs to be downloaded separately? Oh, I don't think I did that. Damn.
We're party crashers.
That's kind of stupid. Oh, there was a room down there I didn't explore yet. Oh, great. Now I can't go back down there. I'm sure I missed something. I might not have my full armor, but I can still fire power balls. This reminds me of a segment from Gears 4 where you're running on Marcus's house fighting robots. Yeah, that part is cool. I gotta get back to Gears sometime. I gotta get back to playing that on stream. It's been a while. Last time I played Gears on stream was Gears 3, back when, Oh, you know what? That was back when I got real sick with what I'm pretty sure was COVID. That was like February, late January, early February, through like April. That's when I was streaming it. Yeah, I gotta get back to that sometime.
Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Good thing I don't have neighbors. I'm so pissed off right now.
That no facial expressions made them look like an animal documentary. Exactly. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things about it. Like like Lion King wasn't bad, but it's just the cartoon without the emotion. Because the animators actually drew emotion on their faces, but since they're like realistic animals, they have no expressions.
Just yours. Hey, you're gonna pay for that window, Tarleton.
This is your new place. I expected more mirrors.
Damn, Tony Stark needs some armor.
That didn't spark joy. Guess what pile you're in?
Turn the girl over.
Hulk.
And that will get you off my lawn.
Mr. Stark.
I'm joking, kid. Just stay near the nice green man.
Just stay next to the nice green man. Oh, Unibeam.
I'm beaming with pride.
No, the camera's blocking it. I can't see.
The girl needs our help.
I got a little bit of a look at it.
Inhumans are sick. They need treatment.
Do people actually buy that crap?
This reminds me of Iron Man 3. Yeah. A lot of this game was MCU inspired, you could tell. This is Iron Man 3 when Tony Stark was trying to prove that he's still Iron Man with or without armor.
I saw him controlling a robotic.
Very much like it.
Well, he's leveled up from spiders.
I love the classic AIM costume where it just looks like hazard material suits.
Short, stretchy, really good at guessing passwords.
Hey. Get away from me, man. Proton cannon. Man, Iron Man is so good in Marvel vs. Capcom. That proton cannon messes people up.
You have looked down on me from the moment we met.
You know what he kind of looks like in this suit? He kind of looks like if you played Earth Defense Force. Looks like the little soldiers.
Catchy. Right off the tongue.
It's Jackman, the budget version. I got Unibeam ready, but there's nothing worth using it on. These are just regular guys.
We got air trouble.
Oh, here we go.
Stay close to the Hulk.
Any big guys?
As close as he'll let you. I missed my...
It's too powerful. They're flying.
You're not ready for... Or maybe you are.
What's better, Marvel's Capcom 2 or 3? I like 3 better, honestly. 2's classic, but 3 was a damn good game. Especially since there were actual character endings. 2 didn't have any. I would like to see a story about the Avengers versus the Cabal rather than a story about the Inhumans and MODOK. Yeah, I feel like MODOK would have been more of a... Like, MODOK and AIM would probably have been more of an Iron Man game thing instead of Avengers. They could have even had the Masters of Evil and have different characters in there. Marvel's Capcom 3 Special Edition having Hawkeye has no bearing on your choice. Hey, I did say that. That's you saying it. May or may not have had a influence on my decision. I cannot confirm or deny that.
You heard Dr. Banner's testimony, Stark. The Avengers were dangerous.
Earth Defense Force. Starship Troopers for kids. That pretty much. No!
Don't flatter yourself. I've
Damn.
lifted a finger.
So the kid's right? You're mind melding with robots now?
Oh, cut that out, man. Throwing like ice at me now.
You're choosing sides in a battle you don't fully understand.
I chose my side 5 years ago. You showed up and forced my hand.
Shit, I need my Uta-beam now.
You and Banner can do whatever you want.
Forget it.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Give me health. Come on, do your best, Hulk. Get in there. Son of a bitch. I need my full armor. Oh, Uta-beam's ready. Here we go. Badass. The best defense. But MODOK is a Captain America villain, not so much Iron Man. I mean, over the years, they made him kind of an everyone villain. I think that's why they put him in here.
Why start now?
And AIM, they really put more as like a corporate villain. Like Justin Hammer.
Oh, stuff was in there.
It looks so disgusting.
How you feeling?
I've never felt better.
His head's growing larger and larger.
If you'd let me deal with the Hulk and Khan earlier, the archive would still be standing.
Watch your words.
You no longer make the rules. He does.
When I was young, I found an orphaned wolf cub in the forest behind our...
I assume his head's gonna get even larger.
Dad said...
That's not MODOK size yet.
He told me to get rid of it.
Stark, welcome.
I fed that cub. I named him. I watched him play with my beloved dog.
Infinite didn't have character end. Yeah, Marvel's Capcom Infinite didn't. One of the biggest problems I have with that game.
Boundaries, I could harness the raw power of that beast.
Have you done rambling?
A few months later, while hunting, the adolescent cub turned on me.
Didn't they have an Infinity Gauntlet game in SNES State? Yeah, War of the Gems. It was alright. I did a review on it.
To call for help. My dad shot the wolf, but it was too late. Darwin had been torn to pieces.
George. We need him.
George, let him go, George.
I'm sorry.
I love his floating Frieza chair.
Leave. Please.
MODOK looks like a weird potato baby. I mean, he always did, though. Yeah, he used that big head mode. It's chibi. Was that Chibi MODOK? There any X-Men in this game? No. I assume this started development before the 20th Century Fox deal was even.
Welcome back, Mr. Stark.
So Marvel probably wasn't even looking to go into X-Men territory.
In full working order.
Neovamp, welcome.
Be the worst of it.
The Chimera is running on secondary power. Major hull damage is also detected. Engines are offline. Climate...
So it's bad.
That is an accurate assessment.
Okay, we gotta get this bird airborne. Excuse me? AIM knows it's here. So it needs to not be here when they...
Hey, cut his hair and shaved.
What? All right. While we work on cleanup, you mind taking a look at something for me?
Certainly, sir.
See what you can do about decrypting this file.
At once.
Of course, it's a red and gold USB drive.
Gotta see why the turbines...
Yeah.
Better check out the initiator cores in the hangar.
Oh, hell yeah. Now I can play as Tony regularly. Oh, let me see if I can equip his, the nameplate. What would I have? Kind of like this one. I'll have that one for now. I don't know anything else I could really look at. This, I guess I have to download. Oh, no, I have it there. Awesome. Oh, that looks cool. I guess that's this game's version of, like, the Mark 1 armor. Although, I don't have it on now, but... That means I gotta play as Tony in the mission. And I gotta equip my stuff.
Do I want to know what's going on here?
Hey, Tony. Just lending my, technical knowledge to Bruce here.
Well, I can see I have my work cut out.
People keep asking about X-Men and Avengers game. Yeah, it's not going to happen. There's not going to be any X-Men here. If we ever did get any X-Men characters in here, it would be Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver. Because they were actually Avengers. Wolverine, maybe, but that's a long shot.
Ah, the old commissary.
Public warning today, I can confirm that Iron Man and
Like how MODOK is quite threatening. I often see him as a joke kind of character, probably going from the 90s Iron Man cartoon. Yeah, he was always getting beat up. And in most games, he gets beat up real easy, too. Like in Ultimate Alliance 3. So making him like a frontline villain, pretty bold move.
Wait, wasn't this working before? Okay, Jarvis, time me.
Keep expecting Tony Stark to start explaining an ancient treasure that he has a notebook explaining. Yeah, Nathan Drake's what I hear. Personality and all.
Question, where do we keep the spark plugs?
The initiator cores can be found in the far corner of the lower deck, sir.
Correctamundo.
Do I win a prize now, sir?
You win the biggest prize of all, my affection.
What's up? This game's awesome. I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot too. It takes a while to get going though. Because even now, I still feel like I'm in, like, semi-tutorial mode. Because they had me do the whole little danger room thing that they do, and now I'm still piecing all the Avengers together. Like, literally just got Iron Man. All the others are still missing. I gotta remember to equip this stuff. How do I get down there? Can I jump? I still hope the MCU establishes mutants as an after effect of the snap and endgame. See, I thought of that too. I thought that might be a good explanation. But then that I kind of feel like that would take away from Wolverine. His history, because they would have to completely change Wolverine. Because he must be a new mutant then. Not a mutant that's been around for a long time. I don't know what they're going to do. I feel like Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness is gonna... I kind of feel like that's gonna have some X-Men elements in there. I wonder if there are gonna be some kind of alternate universe characters that come into our universe. I don't like that idea, but I could see them doing that.
Oh yeah, that looks perfectly up to safety.
Yeah, and the Eternals is supposed to have a huge effect on the MCU. So, I don't know.
I just... Definitely the initiator cores. Wait, don't the bigger aim bots use similar cores? If we could get a hold of one, I could get this old bird in the air in no time.
Indeed, sir. But someone would need to procure said initiator.
Oh, now we gotta go through more robots.
I barely have a suit. Maybe I could cobble something together.
I'll search inventory.
I'm still waiting for Daredevil to get his own game.
Thanks, buddy.
You might be waiting for a while. Like, I can't imagine him getting his own game.
Working on the door, but can you check on Kamala?
He almost did on PS2.
Turned off her comms.
Oh, okay.
PS2, there's footage online and everything, but the game got canceled.
This whole thing, it's probably a tough
Looked really
adjustment.
cool, too.
You got it.
Alright, Kamala. They could explain mutants with time travel BS like they do in the comics with Mongol and Apocalypse. Yeah, it's definitely going to be... Or it could be something as simple as they've just kind of been around the whole time, just hiding. I mean, you'd think there's a lot of important situations they could have been useful, but... I mean, that's a simple, plausible explanation, I guess. Like, yeah, they've always been around, and they're just now being discovered. And I want them to retcon Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch into Magneto's children. I want them to go back to that origin story. I like that better than just being experiments. I don't like that.
You. Whoa.
Oh, God.
You should have knocked.
I was trying. I was knocking fist. Jarvis, help me out here.
It appears the locking mechanisms on some of the Chimera's crew quarters have not been enabled.
There you have it.
Terrible outfit.
Please do.
I'll meet up on the command deck about 10 minutes. You should come.
I know, I look ridiculous.
Yes, you do.
Of course you do.
Man.
No. We all do. Part of the job.
That's kind of funny.
Seen Thor's outfit? Flowing robe, Vegas shoulder pads. Pretty ridiculous.
Damn, well, he's got to throw Thor under the buzz.
Oh, it's
wearing Asgardian armor.
My mom bought it for me. Muslim ladies like to wear it for sports and stuff.
That's great.
All right, I'm just gonna change.
Wait. The outfit is all about attitude.
So he's going to build her outfit.
Show me what you got. Come on, you can do better than that. Yeah, now we're talking.
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't look any more ridiculous than most comic book characters.
Gears already spinning.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, and if Bruce says anything, just remind him that all he wears are super stretchy shorts. Bruce, the kid's fine. She's tough. Kind of like her. And she laughs at my jokes.
Yeah, she grows on you. Hey, meet me at the tech lab. I've almost got this door fixed.
You got it, stretchy pants.
Do you agree with Death Battle, Samus beating Boba Fett?
On my way.
Samus? She would. I disagree with them a lot. I'll say this, but Samus would whoop Boba Fett's ass without thinking twice. I mean, just think about what took out Boba Fett. A stick that hit him in the back. I mean, yeah, Samus with all her weaponry. Nah.
Stop asking you out loud for things.
Boba Fett wouldn't have a chance.
Jarvis, empty the sewage tank. Jarvis, where are my socks?
I'm pleased to see that you survived without me, sir.
It's good to be back.
Any chance of Kamala being added to the MCU? She is. She already has a Disney Plus series confirmed. Yeah, she's got it. All that's part of the MCU, and they've already expressed interest in characters that pop up in Disney Plus shows to get their own MCU movies. Like Moon Knight's supposed to be one of them. That's one of the ones they've mentioned that will eventually cross over, along with Miss Marvel. So yeah, she is.
Any chance you can read all these memos for me? Oh, don't pull that regularly.
Hey, thank you for the sticker. I cannot read that for some reason. Can you guys see that, or is it just all black? I cannot read that. So I apologize. Yeah, I can't read the name, or why is it all blacked out? Weird. Let me see if it shows up like that in the regular chat. Oh, there it goes. Neovamp, thank you for the $1.99. Yeah, in the actual chat, it came up all dark and weird. Appreciate you. Here we go. Actually, if anyone, what, is there going to be 3 Avengers now? I was going to say, if anyone has their PS4 and this game, ready to play, maybe I mean, if you guys want, if you're on my friends list, I can invite some people to go on some missions here. Because we have 3 now that we can use. His name came up as black for me. Yeah, that's got to be something messed up that happened. Allspark, welcome. I'm playing it, actually. Shoota Vibes, thank you for your super chat. Thank you for the $2. Do you think Boba Fett can kill the Predator? Yeah. Less people have killed the Predator. Less well-equipped people. I mean, Danny Glover.
Well, I just need to remove the entire junction box and reconnect.
I don't want Moon Knight to cross over with Miss Marvel. Her show would have to be more innocent. Well, they haven't said she's going to cross over with Miss Marvel, but he's getting his own Disney Plus thing, too. And all those characters are going to be part of the MCU. I don't think they'll cross those 2 specifically. If anything, he'll cross over with someone like Blade.
But I can convert it to run on something a little less explodey.
I'm scanning the region for sources, but it'll take some time to identify potential initiator core heat signatures.
Well, in the meantime, I need a new suit. Where can I find parts to repair the fabrication unit?
I've located a good salvage spot and have sent the coordinates to the war table.
To the war table?
War table, got it. Fix the fabrication unit, get a shiny new suit, and get this bird off the ground.
What did you think of an MK video about the non-horror MK characters, as well as MK characters in Injustice 1 and 2? I just want a Mortal Kombat horror video game, like, not Mortal Kombat, made by them, I mean, made by NetherRealm. I want them to just, because they showed that those horror characters can work in a fighting game. Now make a full-blown fighting game with those characters. Just got the game yesterday for PS4. I'm playing on PS4.
So when you're ready.
Yes, PS4.
War table?
Oh, right.
For Moon Knight to be done right, it should be at least as violent as Punisher. I wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly agree. Let me equip up Iron Man here. Got some more powerful stuff. Much more powerful stuff. Let's dismantle this. Power up! Damn, that's a really cool suit. I like that suit. Still my Killer Clown Survival Horror VR game. They're supposed to be doing an announcement soon. At least that's what I heard from the composer of Killer Clowns. Some kind of big announcement. I don't know. Maybe they're finally getting the sequel off the ground. I hope so. Is War Machine in this game? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything War Machine in this. Yeah, let's get Iron Man powered up. Hell yeah. Investing in the future. There we go. War T. All right. Yeah, anyone want to join in? First come, first serve. Because I have, well, actually, let's see what missions we got. Oh, wait, it says single player. Do you have to do these on single player? In order to cobble together a better suit and help prepare Chimera, Tony must chase down. Oh, wait, because before this, I go to the, like, launch menu, right? Oh, wait, I think I messed something up. Haven't started a game yet, plan starting tomorrow, no worries. Don't have PS4 or 3, so I can't. You're in Borrego? Yeah, let me go back, because okay, here. So I should be able to just...
No way I'm going to be any help fixing up the Chimera without my own upgrade. Jarvis, what do you got for me?
AIM is moving an experimental dropship.
Yeah, 1 out of 3 strike team members.
Created for parts to repair the fabrication machine. Unfortunately, it's extremely well guarded.
But AIM's local defenses are designed around a large-scale air assault. If I fly in alone, using the canyon for cover,
I should be able to slip
Damn, that
through
looks
and
so
get the
cool.
dropship. It's
I want an
risky,
action
but I don't
figure
see
like
an
that.
alternative at this point. I'll upload the dropship's last known location to your HUD.
I'm on a mission. No worries. I guess, okay, so the ones that say single player, you have to do by yourself then, right?
Exactly rocking a state-of-the-art suit.
Because it didn't even give me an invite option like the other one did. So I guess there's specific multiplayer missions, if I'm understanding correctly. Most of the campaign are single after you finish the main campaign. Okay, so yeah, these I can't do with another player. Alright.
AIM appears aware of our intrusion.
How about we call this a surprise visit? Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Can't stop looking at the suit.
Acquisition trip it is.
Alright, let's go. Enough of the suit.
I'm not sure how long our quarry will remain at its location.
I hear you. We should hurry.
So is this I'm joining Wednesday? I don't know yet. Possibly. Now I'm hearing Desmond, yeah. If you do the Arkham VR game, add the Batman driving arcade game as an extra add-on. That game sucks. I played that game. First time I played that game, I was on a cruise. I went on a Carnival cruise, and I saw the game, and I beat it. I beat the whole thing, and I was like, it's literally just a driving game. I mean, it's a little fun while it lasts, but it's not a Batman game.
The metaphorical clock is ticking, sir.
Batman Arcade, I want to play a beat 'em up.
We need to get the Chimera airborne before AIM finds her, and I need a proper suit.
Attack!
You know, I wouldn't be... How much firepower does AIM have down here?
Rather a lot, it would seem.
And how much was Bill and tech they stole from Stark Industries after AIM?
I want the Hulkbuster armor. It'd be cool if we get the Thor Buster armor.
Karma is not my friend.
Am I even going the right way? The flight controls are really good, at least. I think I just got turned around, went all the way back to the entrance, though. Yeah, let me go back here. There we go. Now I'm going the right way.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Did not realize this was timed. I just saw in the corner. And he said I have a minute remaining. Damn it. I've wasted a lot of time. Do a barrel roll. Shit. I'm not gonna make it.
Isn't calling it a suit rather generous?
Ah, that's funny. Make the AI sassy, I said. It'll be fun, I said.
You have 30 seconds remaining. That elevator goes to the landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look at all this. Which nation state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to yours.
What's your opinion on Iron Man 3? I didn't hate it. What I really didn't like about it, like as a movie it was entertaining, sure. What I really hated about it was that fake Mandarin they had. I didn't like that whole fake out they did, because a lot of the advertising around the Mandarin in that movie, I thought it was a really good modern take on the character. And they completely ruined it in my opinion. Like, I hear people say it was clever, a clever twist. I completely disagree. They turned the Mandarin into a joke. Like, they literally just turned him into a funny moment. One of possibly Iron Man's most iconic villain. His Joker, you know, he's like one of his main people. Oh crap. So, I hated that. But now we are getting the real Mandarin. And, so they're going to fix him, I assume. But we're getting the real Mandarin. They've incorporated him into the world of Shang-Chi. So he's going to be the villain of the Shang-Chi in the Ten Rings movie. Yeah, and then the first movie had Ironmonger. He was just a generic villain. Iron Man 2 had a made-up version of a classic character.
Also appear similar to your designs.
Makes a guy sort of want to blow them up.
Yeah, but Mandarin, they really should have just stuck with the the original version that they were advertising was a lot more interesting than what ended up actually happening. He ended up just being a punchline. Excuse me. Keep accidentally blocking. And remember the Iron Man villain Blizzard? Yeah, he was in like every episode of the cartoon. He was in there quite a bit. No, I didn't mean to waste it. That was an accident. Aren't the Ten Rings alien in origin? Well, in the original comics, yeah. They were powering an alien ship. The movie's not going to be like that. It's going to be completely different. Like, hold on, I had hiccups. I didn't mean to burp in the microphone, but in the MCU version, the Ten Rings is a terrorist organization. So it in a way, I guess you could say it's kind of like Hydra. It's like a terrorist / criminal organization that I guess Shang-Chi is gonna expand on a bit more. Damn, Iron Man's getting his ass whooped. Crazy how Fin Fang Foom, yeah, he's just a giant dragon that's an alien. I had an awesome figure of Fin Fang Foom and a silver version of him from the Iron Man cartoon. The Iron Man cartoon was really cool. One of the seasons, I don't remember if it was season 1 or 2, every episode was just Mandarin, MODOK, and the gang over and over failing. And notice eventually they were trying to do like a spin-off show, Forceworks. They were in a couple episodes like with Hawkeye and War Machine and all them, but it didn't actually become its own show. Whoa. I do need a proper suit. Damn, Iron Man's taking a lot of damage. Gotta get some health back. Yep, Iron Man needs some upgrades. I have the Iron Man animated series on DVD. I need to get that. Although it's all on Disney Plus, I think. There you go, dumbasses. What's that? Did the Ten Rings originally start out as Marvel's version of the League of Assassins? In the movies. But if you're talking about the comic books, they were alien. They were powering an alien ship. It wasn't like a secret organization. Iron Mandarin too, when he had in the Iron Man cartoon at one point he had green skin. Because the ring started like affecting him. Yeah, but eventually in the comic books he got his own little criminal empire and whatnot. What are your thoughts on the old 90s Avengers cartoon? That cartoon rocked. It was one of the newer ones. Hawkeye, Hawkeye was always getting into fights with all the other characters. I remember Tigra was in there. Ant-Man was the leader, and they all had like Power Ranger power suits. Like they would hit their belts and had a little transformation sequence. It was cool. I remember an episode of one of the recent Avengers shows. Black Widow became a vampire and tried to escape. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, she runs into the door because she can't see her own reflection. That was the Avengers cartoon with, where Captain America is Chris Redfield. And Ezio.
Now I'm stuck with a mental image of George doing the robot on my headstone. Apologies, sir.
That was a good episode. That's the one with Dracula in it. In that show, he was one of the bad guys. He's like the leader of his own country.
I'm correct, the dropship should be just up ahead.
Well, this place looks homey.
Locate landing pad.
Will
do.
This amount of stored weaponry is somewhat disturbing.
Where the hell is my dropship?
Scanning. The dropship was moved to a more secure location ahead. We can't get there before it takes off.
We can if we overcharge the suit by 300% and take the direct route.
And that show's funny too, because Hawkeye and Hulk are always going at it.
And that canyon is treacherous.
Sure, but I feel the need for speed. Do it, Goose. And play
Need for
something
speed.
fast.
Don't copyright claim me. This is cool.
Your suit won't last forever. This suit's all I've got left after George burned Golden Acres to the ground. I'm not losing.
Yeah, this is so much better with the music, though. I feel like I'm playing Vice City.
Making weird noises.
Unsurprising. You just lost an acoustic dampening circuit. Keep going, sir.
Jarvis, this is my shot to make up for A-Day, help the kid, and...
Yeah, this is awesome. I'm just hoping it doesn't generate a copyright claim.
Damn right, I'll keep going.
It's badass, though. So this is why the level was single player. Miss Marvel's not going to be running around here.
Incoming.
Oh my god. Ah!
Use all the juice left in the suit to get an EMP burst ready for me to trigger.
Didn't mean to do that. Damn, Iron Man plays so well. What? The subtitle said Tony lets out an effort?
Yes, sir.
What's that even mean?
Dropship, and it contains the needed parts to repair the Chimera's fabrication machine.
Excellent. Let's check in on the kids and head home.
That was a pretty cool mission. I liked all the flying. Mandarin had some sick samurai or Shredder armor. Yeah, he had that for a while. In the 90s, he looked like Shredder from Ninja Turtles. If you play the original Captain America and the Avengers beat 'em up, that's what he looked like in that one. He was like blue and silver.
Bruce is in the harm room pretending to be...
I don't even want to know.
So, any luck out there?
Success. We'll all be in new...
Gets more upgrades. I'm assuming I better gear it. Nope, but I can dismantle it. Precision 7. I like what I have better.
Thread soon. The fabrication machine should be back online in no time.
Great. Can't wait to make Bruce a new pair of yoga pants.
Continue campaign. Sometimes the subtitles say completely random things that don't match the actual voices. Yeah. Like, what is that effort that Iron Man did? Iron Man Armored Adventures was my Iron Man show growing. I didn't watch that show. I didn't find that appealing. It was like Iron Man babies. Come on, loading time.
Well, that was fun. Gotta say, it's nice to be back in the saddle.
Yes, sir. You haven't missed a beat.
Ah, glad to see that flattery upgrade kicked in. Now, let's take a peek at our loot. Ah, we hit the jackpot,
Loot.
buddy. This is exactly what I need to fix the fabrication machine.
Glad to hear it.
X-Men Evolution and Avengers Earth Mightiest Hero was my childhood. X-Men Evolution was amazing. I like Evolution. That's where they introduced X-23.
The job, right? I thought this tech looked familiar. These are all based on my designs.
Some are near exact.
They're sure taking advantage of the Stark tech acquisition. I was kind of hoping they'd just sit on the assets.
The subtitles also basically tell you the entire damn script. I hate it when subtitles say something before a character says it and spoil something. Like, for example, in games when there's, like, a secret character that you're not supposed to know is there, but the subtitle has his name right there. I hate that.
Utah residents, did you feel an earthquake?
Fabian makes an effort. Is now going to be a speech bubble in the Gamerdom fan comic. I'll take it. Fabrication machine. Let me get my Mark II armor. Ah, here we go. Various activities award patterns. Patterns can be deciphered by the fabrication machine. Again, still in tutorial territory. Iconic armor. Yes. Although I do kind of like this Mark I style armor. But I mean, you gotta wear the red and gold. Beautiful. Man, he probably feels amazing wearing that again.
Right. That is more like it. Don't it look amazing, Jarvis? Take my picture.
Well done, sir.
That's Fabian's intro card for Smash Bros. Gamerthumb makes an effort. That's hilarious. Oh, I haven't upgraded my skills yet. Iconic mission chain available. Alright, alright.
Feeling like my old self.
Along with the fabrication machine, I've managed to route power to various other areas, including the inventory vault. I'm detecting some old equipment in your vault, sir. Should I incinerate it?
What? No. That's not trash, Jarvis. It's my stuff. I'll go take a look.
As you wish.
Check the inventory locker on the upper floor of the tech lab. But first... Oh wait, where'd I miss Hulkbuster? Right. So now I can wear... Oh, wait a minute. This is what I was wearing before. What? Oh, this is the Mark I style one. Look at that helmet. Classic looking. However, we will continue with this one right here. And get to my skill tree. Ooh, lasers. Let's do that. Gotta get everything eventually anyways. Oh, you can use the Hulkbuster in the training room? I'll have to do that when I go training. Stores excess gear and artifacts.
Yeah, no. Not ready to crack open that project yet.
Iron Man Armored Adventure is a great show. Trust me, I like it. Yeah, I just never liked whenever they do just, like, take a character and, like, put them in high school.
See? Not trash.
Indeed.
Unless they're supposed to be, like,
you
know, Ultimate Spider-Man.
Treasures.
PIM Technologies.
Representatives from our friends
Hammer
at
Industries.
Shield are now aboard the Chimera. Agent Morales is in the command nest. She may be able to help with the parts needed for the ship.
Great. Look forward to meeting her.
It's over here. Wesker Children sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon like Muppet Babies. Well, except they're 14-year-old girls. It's already been revealed. So, yay? I'm not excited at all about that shit. I'm not trying to be pessimistic. You guys know I usually just like wait to actually see something before judging it, but nothing about it just doesn't sound interesting to me. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. But first couple things that are coming out about the Resident Evil show, don't care.
Hey, Avenger. I got a job for ya.
Hey there. I was told S.H.I.E.L.D. was in the house.
I'm Agent Alessandra Morales. I'll be your point of contact for S.H.I.E.L.D. day to day. If you ever have any spare cycles, come see me.
Instead of putting the adult Avengers in high school, they can make a young Avengers cartoon. They could.
I need to find some parts to get this old girl.
That'll bring them more into the mainstream, too. They've been around the comics for a little while now.
Here's the info we have. Hopefully it's enough.
Faction assignments, earn faction experience, okay. Do I have to accept it now?
I knew we could count on you. Excellent. Thank you. Good work. Keep this up and
all right, back to the campaign. Stop trying to teach me things. I remember liking Young Avengers. I liked it when it first came out. Like I bought the first couple issues, and they were actually really interesting. Especially when it was still a mystery who some of the characters were. And then their first villain wasn't it Kang the Conqueror?
Charming.
You cleaned up nice. Smell a lot better, too.
Ouch. I was hoping for a better first impression.
Oh, no, it was pretty good. You earned a lot of points with that.
Shut up. Make fun of my Tony Starkness.
This place is starting to really come to life again, eh?
You fishing for coffee?
Doom appears in Armored Avengers. See what the hell is Doom like appearing in like a young Iron Man show.
Fine. Thanks for helping to fix things up, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Lego, welcome. Talk to Chastity McBride. Cosmetic vendor. God, so many tutorials. I feel like I'm playing Destiny. You know Destiny when you first start and when you get back to the main area, it's got all the different areas that you have to explore and talk to people to tell you what each little section does.
Hello, Avenger. Ready for the new you?
Okay.
Not gonna
Okay,
fund my
so I can't afford everything. I can't afford anything.
Agent Levine is on the
What's your favorite Avengers movie?
Have a moment, he can likely assist in further upgrades of your
I think it's the original, the first one, because, like, I've never... That feeling, hold on, Sydney Gaffer Levine. Where's she at? Over here. That feeling that you get the first time you see the camera rotate around, you see all the Avengers standing together, you see Hulk roaring, Iron Man floating down, Hawkeye aiming, like they're all together. That scene right there, no other comic book movie has been able to replicate that feeling of you've spent years watching these characters grow and develop, and then finally they're in a movie together, and they're clumped together in this final battle. Like it's what I wanted to feel in watching Justice League, but I didn't. But yeah, I think it's that first one just because of that. Like what it accomplished was unheard of. You know, where now if comic book movies do it, okay, fine, but back then that was unheard of. Like, that was the payoff to having years of character development. It was so well done. It was so well done. Although Captain America's suit looks terrible in that first movie. Okay. Yeah, I will do all this later. I just want to play the campaign. Please, let me play the campaign.
Potential. Wide potential.
Yeah, like I've been enjoying the game a lot, actually. A little bit heavy on the tutorial side, but still a good game.
Another word I don't like. Okay, we double our chances.
Customize your characters in this game? To a point, yeah. I mean, they have their own skill trees and suits and emotes and stuff, so yeah, to a certain degree. Picture what a remake of Destroy All Monsters would be like. Oh, I would love that. I love Destroy All Monsters. That's a fun game. I feel like it's a forgotten game. Not a lot of people talk about it. I honestly agree with you. The first one was the best one. It's just that feeling. And then also, on top of that, there was no indication of Thanos before that. And then in the end credit screen, if you know comic books, you knew exactly who that was. And he turned, and it's Thanos. And you're like, oh my god. Because immediately you knew what that meant. That meant the Infinity Gauntlet. Like, you don't do a Thanos story and not mention the Infinity Gauntlet. So it was such a mind-blowing movie at the time. And I was so mad because I was with a couple buddies that they were into the Marvel movies, but they don't know comic books as well as I did. So they were like, "Who's that?" And I'm sitting there like shitting my pants in the theater, like, "Whoa!" And so was half the theater, and they're like, "Oh, who is that?" And I was like, "Oh, well, now I have to explain it." Like that kind of takes the excitement out of it. AIM is conducting dangerous experiments with Tony Stark's arc reactor in Manhattan. To get the Chimera's engines back online, Tony must infiltrate the lab. Cap suit in Civil War was the best. Yeah, I've liked Captain America's suit in all the movies except the first Avengers one. It's too bright and like his helmet looked way too big. Like it made his head look large.
Jarvis has found a couple heat signatures that might be concentrations of initiator cores.
What about the portal scene in Endgame? That was mind blowing. I love that scene. Some of those scenes in that movie, man, were like man-tier scenes. Like when Black Widow and Hawkeye were fighting each other over which one of them was going to sacrifice themselves. I was like, oh, that was a hard scene to watch. And then he watches her fall to her death. Like, man. Did they have to redesign MCU Thanos? They heavily redesigned him.
Jarvis, how much longer?
From his original appearance to Guardians of the Galaxy to Endgame, he looks different in all three. I mean, because they didn't even have Josh Brolin cast like back then. This is a full CG character.
Oh, I look so good in this suit.
Dashing, sir.
Dashing, sir.
All right.
I actually like when I see a movie with non-fans because then they ask questions, I can explain it. Yeah, that's always what it is whenever, like, I always want my fiance to watch them too, and, like, on the way home. It's always fun because we always talk about it. And, like, she doesn't know about this stuff, so I'm able to, like, explain it all to her, and then she understands it. You just... God, you really do get so much more out of those movies if you're a comic book fan, though. Like, you get so much more out of them.
The facility is heavily guarded. Expect resistance upon your arrival.
You mean they won't be happy?
Got a problem with MCU Thanos. He was a good villain, but I'm disappointed we never truly got the Mad Titan. Yeah, he was a bit different than the comics.
A few meters up ahead.
Made him more of a tragic figure in a way. And of course, you don't have Lady Death like in the comics. So that's a huge. It's a huge change of motivation for the character.
Anyone else nearby? Civilians?
Evacuation began this morning.
Good. Can't let anyone get hurt this time. Hover scout platform. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
Look for a chest with gear nearby. There is a chest with gear close by.
Hold on, man. I'm getting shot. I'm not worried about chests right now. Ah. What's L1 do? My brother and I would explain Marvel DC to our dad whenever we go to the cinema. Whoa. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! So that's what they were explaining before. That's his, like, super move. Oh, this is cool. How unnecessary. I'm using the Hulkbuster armor on these robots. These poor little AIM soldiers. Oh, this is badass. Can it do anything special? It flies. That's cool. No, ran out. I want more of it. Give me that box, please. I'm excited for the Black Widow movie, though. Like, I really want to go see that in the theater. I'm excited to see Taskmaster in that movie. Looks like they did a good job with him. Okay, you know, suck it. I mean, waste that. I'm just trying to open the box. That's all I'm trying to do. Thank you. Alright, I'm out of here. Hulk busted makes me feel good. Sekiro's getting a pretty big update on 29th. Yeah, aren't they just adding, like, new modes? Like, they're not actually adding story content, right? I gotta do a barrel roll. When I saw the funeral scene for the first time, I was like, who was that one teenager that was standing by himself? Oh yeah, the kid from Iron Man 3. Yep.
She handled the redistribution of
Just older.
assets within AIM.
Safe bet then.
Get me in range of their pop-up access junction for long enough, and I'll get us in. Keep AIM's units out of range, or the hack may be disrupted.
Oh, see, they are gonna do this gimmick again, where you're just in here and you have to fight enemies. I don't like having to, like, be forced in a specific area. Hulkbuster would have been nice to whoop out here. See you later, Bruno. Trying to get my love back for comic book movies. I lost it right before Endgame. I did enjoy it, not as much as I could have, and I don't know what to do with my useless amount of comic book knowledge. Hey, just enjoy them as much as you can. There's a lot of comic book movies coming. A lot of really fun-looking ones, too. Like, even Suicide Squad, like, the new one, I think that one looks like a lot of fun. It looks absurd and over the top, which is what I want out of it. I love I don't think I could ever get bored of comic book movies, because, like, it's stuff, like, I dreamed of as a kid. And now we're getting movies so regularly, you know? It's awesome. Oh, son of a bitch. See, I hate being in that little circle. I hate it. As long as this game doesn't do any more tutorial crap, I'll probably get it. Yeah, I feel like the tutorial stuff's a little heavy-handed. Like, I would have understood if they kept it at the beginning of the game, but it's kind of, like, spread out through the game. They keep, you know, doing more and more of it. Do you watch The Boy? I started watching it a while back, but I didn't keep up with it. I need to watch it because I heard it's really good. Alright, let's get back in a little circle where I have no defense, by the way.
Get me in range of their pop-up access junction for long enough, and I'll get us in. Keep AIM's units out of range, or the hack may be disrupted.
What was that? Damn you, Dark Forces turrets. See, it's almost like a little King of the Hill mode.
I'm making progress. Stay in range of the junction and keep...
Apparently there's a Cobra Kai video game. Yeah, it looks like a beat 'em up. It looks like shit. Like, it looks genuinely like a terrible game. Maybe it'll play good, but it doesn't look like it. %. God, get me out of the circle. There. %. Damn it. I'm trying to get those little drones. Wow, and now there's a giant mech over there too. Like, it'd be so much easier if I could actually move around, but when you get out of the circle, the meter stops filling up. This isn't even hard. No, it's not even hard mode. But they have me in a little circle, and I can't do anything outside of it. Unless I go outside the circle and kill a couple enemies and come back, but I think they just infinitely respawn. Do you like Taskmaster with his classic skull mask or the more helmeted look? I don't know. I like the classic skull mask, but for the MCU, for the live action movie, the helmet one doesn't look bad. Guys, if it's a more semi-realistic version of the character.
Pop-up access junction for long enough, and I'll get us in. Keep AIM's units out of range.
Oh, they checkpointed me though. Oh no, they didn't. I thought they did. It went back to 0. Get out of my circle. This is my hill. King of the hill.
I'm making progress. Stay in range of the junction and keep AIM away.
See, I'm gonna have to get out for a second and get health. There. Had to. Let me get that little drone. I could cheese it and just keep dashing like this. I wonder if that'll work. I think it might. Look, let's do it.
I'm through the first firewall.
Just keep pressing circle and try not to get hit. See, instead of fighting. Cheese! Cheese! That's what you gotta do. Alright, let me get this health. Fell out of my face. Get the health and come back.
I'm nearly there.
I don't even think you have to kill everything. Or anything for that matter. Apparently. Keep dodging. Wow. I can't really say these sections are well designed when I could just keep doing this over and over. Now I have to secure the area. Okay. Oh man, that was for the big robot. Well, I got someone with it. By the Allspark. Alright, see you later, Allspark. How dare you punch me? There's always a way to cheese. Fools. Damn, that big one's dangerous, though. I gotta take it out now. He takes a nice chunk of health away. Come on, one more punch. There.
So now that I've breached the AIM security systems, my improved readings of the heat signatures suggest that this may in fact be...
Those assignments you agreed to are a small side mission on quests that you can do to increase your power and gain resources? Are they missable, or can you just go back and use them anytime?
But our detected intrusion has caused AIM to initiate...
Because I feel this is a game where you kind of grind things out, too.
And based on the size of the heat signature...
Whoa.
Let me guess. It could level a few blocks?
That is correct, sir.
Well, AIM's not destroying another city on my watch.
Taking their property. Or I'm destroying their property. I kind of hope there's more variety to these levels. Because I could easily see, like, every single level is just, like, another AIM facility. Added Resident Evil 7 to Game Pass. I finally have a chance to play it 3 years later. Oh, it's so good. But still, though, the best way to play it is PlayStation VR. But, I mean, if that's how you can get it free, though, with Game Pass, go for it. It's still really good.
Okay, let's see what all the fuss is about, shall we?
I want to unlock Captain America already. We still need Black Widow and Thor, too. They're daily quests and only appear in a day, but they have multiple different assignments. Oh. So I kind of don't like that. I don't like the whole daily quest thing.
You can assume it will be well protected.
No welcome banners.
Historically, AIM has been known to steal Tony's tech. Who hasn't stolen Tony Stark's tech? I feel like everyone's stolen it at some point. There's always someone wanting to steal his shit. Excuse me. Is it odd this is making me want to play Ultimate Alliance 3 more? I mean, that's a really good game, though. I loved Ultimate Alliance 3, man. That game is easily one of the best Switch games. Genuinely fun. I never finished the DLC. I just remembered. I never finished the Doom DLC. I got to the Doom boss fight, too, and then I stopped playing it. Because I wanted to, like, grind out and level everyone up. The hell, cut that out. Next month they're re-releasing the Walking Dead comics in color. Oh, are you serious? That's kind of interesting. No, I didn't hear about that. They're probably trying to get interest in Walking Dead again because of the new that new season's coming out, or new series. The World Beyond or whatever. It's supposed to be a 2-season limited event. You should do the DLC on stream. Yeah, I probably will once I level up my characters. There's definitely a big difficulty spike when you get to Doom. Like, he's at a pretty high level. Doom, they made him really hard in that game. Well, not too hard. It's just his thing is that he has certain moves that will decimate you.
Not good at all.
Like, your whole party will be decimated in seconds.
But supersized. Level cities. What is AIM thinking? Oh. Hello there, handsome.
I kind of feel like these fights right here are missed opportunities. Like, instead of having, like, generic juggernaut robots, they could have had actual comic book villains. Like, why not have Crimson Dynamo in this part, you know? Maybe AIM hired him. Or Titanium Man, you know? Like, any plethora of Iron Man villains. If you try to finish DLC, I want to help out with Doom. Oh yeah, Whitsell, did you beat him already? In your file? I remember you were fighting him. Yeah, Doom's kind of a bitch. But I've been going through on the hardest difficulty in the game, using my underused character. Because I have like some characters at like 60 plus, and then I have other characters that I never use at like level 10. Like one of them's like Gamora. Like I'd never use her. I want to level everyone up. Because most Iron Man villains are communists and they want to sell game in China. I mean, they don't have to mention anything communism related. Just have the damn characters in there. It's just kind of stupid because they're just using generic villains when, I mean, it's an Avengers game. you could easily have villains from across the entire Marvel universe. I mean, I'm glad we got Abomination, but I haven't seen anyone else. Other besides MODOK, of course, but that's one reason I like Ultimate Alliance so much, because there's so many, like every other room there's a new supervillain, and you're like, oh cool, he's here. Even if they're there for just one fight, it's as a comic fan, I like that. Hulkbuster's tearing shit up. Seeing the boss and there's severe lack of villains, yeah, I feel like it's like I said, I feel it's an opportunity that they could have really capitalized on. It's having a crap load of villains.
Congratulations, sir. You've successfully destroyed the arc reactor.
Well, that's not something I ever expected to hear you say. Let's salvage what we can and get out of here.
I do like how we're getting little standalone missions with specific characters.
Yeah, just, you know, I made it for all the right reasons. That's what I told myself. But look at what happened. The Terrigen reactor, A-Day. Now this.
Those textures on his suit are not loading.
Other people do with my tech, but I can't pretend it's out of my hands anymore.
They are not loading.
Proud of you, sir.
Wow.
Yeah.
Come on, PS4 Pro, load those textures. Woo! Look at that. That looks awful.
Any luck with those initiator cores?
Working on it.
They didn't load. Holy crap. I hear this game's okay, if any good. I like it a lot. I feel you appreciate it more as a comic book fan, though. I mean, I think that's normal with all these, you know, superhero games. Another villain the MCU did not do justice was Baron Zemo. Yeah, well, he's in the Falcon and the Winter Soldier zone. He's supposedly got the pink hood, so maybe they'll improve him there. Although his origin's totally different. Time to bring out the big guy, not you. Can I upgrade her skills? Do I have anything? It turns on RTX, game drops 1 frame per second.
Counting on you finding this second heat signature. Hopefully it yields us a bounty of initiator cores. It won't be long till AIM pinpoints the location of the Chimera, and without a base of operations, yeah, well, we won't have much of a chance.
I hope there's plenty of time to play in this game as like all the Avengers together. Like, I don't want it to be the kind of thing like where they all get together and then like the next mission's the last one.
That's a lot of pressure.
I'm wearing the stupid costume.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Well.
I can't let
Oh, that looks so bad.
Jarvis?
I'll wear it for now.
Where should I start?
The second heat signature has a few scattered spots surrounding a rather large center.
Cosmetically, has a legendary skin for Hulk.
Initiator cores. It must be stored in
Wait, what legendary skin?
A structure, perhaps.
Is it Joe Fixit? I want Joe Fixit. This is getting me wanting to play Ultimate Alliance 3 again. I think I am going to play it tonight. Like, after I get off stream, I'll probably jump on and play it.
Got eyes on anything?
This is a memorial in honor of those who gave their lives for the resistance. They were here.
It was Joe Fixit? Oh, man. I got to get it.
All clear here.
The color hurts your eyes. Those solid reds and blues. I gotta admit, though, Miss Marvel's fighting style in this game's really good. Like, she's pretty strong. Oh, it's so gross, though. I like this move.
Is it me or is the Hulk on his bright green self?
It appears Dr. Banner has been struggling with the passing of our beloved captain, Miss Khan. From his recorded memos, he returned to Chimera determined to solve the events of A-Day, but instead grew more frustrated with his perceived failings.
Of course.
I want the better costume.
Bruce feels guilty.
It seems they all do, Miss Khan.
Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie teams, go dark for now. Stay off this channel unless you find.
You gonna grab the RTX 370? Not right away, probably not, because I don't really feel like I don't play enough PC games to really take advantage of it. Like, there's no real advantage for me. And with what I have now, it's more than enough for what I do. And the few PC games I do play. Like, I'm still gonna get the most games on console. So yeah, for me, it does make a lot of sense upgrading. Not yet. Something down there? Nope. See, I kind of feel like with this game also we're going to be revisiting a lot of areas. Ms. Marvel talking about the Hulk like he's not right there. Yeah. He's going to get his feelings hurt, man.
Anyone feel the ground shaking? Is that what I think it is?
Duh. Forgot what her special is. Let me do it. Oh, yeah. Apparently because we have M Day, we have to call this one A Day. And you die. That it?
There is a chest with special resources close to your location.
See it. Tiny Hulk. Yeah, she makes Hulk look small whenever she grows. This makes me wish Ant-Man was in the game. Oh man, it'd be so cool if he was in. I wonder what his moves would be though. I love Ant-Man. Like, I've always liked those side characters, and the fact that he got his own standalone movie and it was good, like, was a huge accomplishment. That's one of my favorite MCU films. I love Ant-Man. Ant-Man 1 and 2 I thought were both really well done. And then the villain in that was Ghost. Wasn't that a, wasn't the Ghost a Fantastic Four villain? There's a villain in DC called Giganta. She's big, clearly. With a name like that, you're not going to be a small character. Either that or she's got, like, extremely large breasts. Giganta.
You're approaching more AIM equipment.
Ant-Man movies are my favorite MCU movies. Yeah, they're definitely in my top. I love that movie. Like, it's so entertaining. And it's not even the original Ant-Man either. It's not Hank Pym, but it doesn't matter. Like, it still did a really good job. The hell is this? Whoa. She have large breasts either way. Oh yeah, good point. That is true. I didn't think about that. Scientifically speaking, yes, that is accurate. Ant-Man, do you like more Hank, Scott, or one of the others? I've always liked the originals, like Hank Pym, but after the movie, like, I like Scott Lang a lot more now. Even though that was just because of the movies. He's definitely going to be used more often. And I noticed too in the second one you had was it David Foster, in the comics he was Goliath. Typical nerd. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $1.99. Just subbed. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Is this your first time? Have you seen the channel before? Or is it your first time here and you decided to sub? Out of curiosity. For those new to the channel, by the way, I know I should say this more often, but I do stream Mondays, Fridays, Wednesdays, 7:30 Eastern Time. That's the normal schedule. unless otherwise noted. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7:30 Eastern. Shock Mutt? What the hell kind of name is that? Oh, get that dude. Do you know you could fit a Wii in a Game Boy case and make it work? I saw someone did that mod. That's pretty amazing. I don't know why you'd want to, but I mean, just the fact that you can do it's pretty cool. Skydog. First time, awesome. Well, welcome to the channel. We always have a blast here. Oh. They look like they have Bowser painted on their shields. Look at that. It's Bowser. Get out of here. I will fist you to death. Oh, that could take... Not that way. You know what I meant. Thoughts on Doomsday beating Hulk's ass? Nah. Hulk's almost unbeatable too, though, you know? Him beating Hulk's ass? I don't know about that one. Hey, hey, hey. Here we go. Damn, dude went flying. Come here, Shock Mutt. What a terrible name for a character. It's so weird when she does that move because she's like all disproportionate. Like different parts of her body are different sizes.
We have scavenged every part of this desert by now. And it's not gonna be enough.
Am I alone?
What?
Where are all the other Inhumans? Why aren't they fighting back?
They're on the moon.
I've seen the resistance symbols. I've heard rumors of a rebellion, but still nothing. I don't feel sick at all. I've never felt more alive. What if I'm wrong?
Man, I really wish they had a cameo from like the real Inhumans, like Black Bolt and all them.
I know what that feels like.
I feel like those characters are quickly being forgotten. Especially since the ABC show was garbage. Like, it was hot trash.
Part of us.
I wanted to like it.
And all I do know, it's a lot better if you just embrace that. Something like that.
My dad used to say the same thing.
No, he's a smart guy.
The best.
You should.
Black Bolt's badass. He's insanely powerful too. The show didn't really represent that well. Like they didn't really. They just said it, but you never really saw it.
Kid and an old guy. All right. Dr. Pym will see you now.
Dr. Pym?
Hank Pym?
Oh shit, Hank Pym's in this? I didn't know he was in this game.
Hank? Bruce? What are you doing out here?
I'm gonna ask you the same thing.
Interesting. That caught me completely by surprise. I had no idea. It makes sense with all the Pym references, all the Pym particle references.
Dr. Hank Pym.
Ant-Man?
That was another life. Follow me.
Okay, so this is the heat signature we've been searching for.
We have been salvaging weapons, robots, aim tech, anything we can to build up our defenses.
So it makes me want to play as Ant-Man even more. Yeah, like I haven't heard of him being playable. Maybe DLC.
How about a helicarrier?
I bet DLC.
Some TLC.
I imagine we can make some arrangements.
Thank you very much.
He said TLC right after I said DLC.
This place.
We call it the Anthill.
Oh,
the Anthill.
My idea. I think it was one of our anonymous.
Is that a flying Gamora with the fedora?
No way. So they're all
Inhumans, yes. Many of them were prisoners at an AIM facility. I guess they were fighting back after all.
Damn, this is getting interesting now. I like that we're getting all these side Avengers characters.
Make yourself at home.
Well, one of them so far.
This place is more than I ever imagined.
I wonder if there's any recognizable ones down there, or they're just all like generic ones.
Hey, Banner's buddy. You got a sec?
You're the portal guy.
That would be me. Theo, the portal guy, at your service.
I'm Kamala. Your powers are awesome.
Man, where's Lockjaw?
But you should talk to Sarah.
I want to pet him.
To the big surveillance screen and is dying to meet you.
Me? Okay.
Look at this. This is Gamora. Oh, there's two Gamoras. Red hair and everything. Well, Gamora doesn't really have red hair, but kind of like dyed purplish in the movie, reddish purple or something. How fun do you think T'Challa will be when he finally arrives? I can't wait. They did confirm Black Panther's going to be playable, right?
It wasn't good. Oh, are we going to talk about the other night?
Let's talk to this dude.
There are so many people here. I didn't think this many Inhumans existed.
More keep cropping up. San Francisco was
It's just like mutants.
Were you all captured by AIM?
No, not everybody here is even Inhuman. Some are friends, family.
That could have been Lockjaw, Cloak, or Doctor Strange. Exactly.
All of the above.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this game does have some missed opportunities. You have a guy that creates portals and teleports. You know, like, there's already characters that do that in the Marvel Universe. You didn't need to have some generic Inhuman. Could have easily been Lockjaw.
Hey there, welcome to the Anthill. I'm Cerise,
Cerise?
Theo's twin sister. I've got the same powers as my brother. Portal twins at your service.
I want to play as Godzilla now since he was in Marvel. There you go. Godzilla's an Inhuman. Damn, I feel like there's so many Easter eggs here. See, this is shiny over here. What else is shiny? Dr. Cho.
Looks like they're testing Pym particles. Hope they get it up and running soon.
Or even Wiccan, since Marvel keeps wanting LGBT character. Yeah, Wiccan would fit the bill. And it's not like they'd be changing a character in the comics like he already is.
More Pym particle research. I really want to see it in action someday.
Damn it, I wonder if the Ant-Man costume's around here somewhere.
I'm over here, if you want to chat.
Ugh, more vendors.
I'll just be here if you change your mind.
This is so much like Destiny in so many ways. With all these different vendors and stuff. Who else is here? It's no other box. Isn't one of the Alpha Flight members gay? Yeah, North Star. He is married to, who's he married to? I forgot who he's married to. Yeah, he's a gay character. They had a whole, wedding in, like, the, I think, late 90s or something. They had a whole, like, wedding issue.
You got a sec?
At least I think he's Alpha Flight, right? I don't know if he still is in the comics. And then I think Richter from, X-Force,
What? No.
he was later, too.
I've got cameras in a bunch of those dead mechs you passed in the desert. It was pretty fun watching you kick Watchdog butt.
Oh, thanks.
I'm serious.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the Cosmetic League for Joe Fixit. I want to check it out.
Good whispers?
Hell yeah, we want you on our team. You ever have spare cycles? I've got plenty that needs doing. Okay, here's what I need. You are a lifesaver.
I didn't even accept any of them, and she's like, "You're a lifesaver."
And haven't had time to ogle it yet.
Sure thing. I don't know what this is, but I bet Sarah will be excited about it.
All right, Cosmetic Lady.
My hero. That was a good one.
No, that's not the Cosmetic Lady. Where is she? You're the faction vendor. What's that up there? Oh, look at all the little ants. You guys see that? Look, on the wall. There's a bunch of little ants crawling all over the place. It's cool. That's kind of freaky, though.
I mean, yes.
The kid brought me out of it. I owe her.
So much stuff to look at.
So I assume Stark sent you on this.
I'm looking for the Ant-Man helmet.
Stands to reason he's back on the Chimera trying to get it running.
Yeah, we're looking for something called an initiator core. Tony claimed we could find something similar in an AIM mech.
Did you ever see the Deadpool music video on YouTube? No. I don't think I have. The anthill. I don't think there's anything else interesting here. Guess not.
You were in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister? Where is she?
So I guess I have to go back to the carrier.
You'll know her when you see her.
Have you heard of the computer game Mugen? Mugen, that's more... It's not really a game. That's more of an engine. I used to mess around with that. Yeah, it's like a fighting game engine. It's pretty cool if you know what you're doing.
Need some help. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Thanks a bunch.
No problem. Happy to help.
Want to know a secret? The robots around here are all Pim's pet projects. We've got the first, Mark 1, hanging out in the gear shack next to the stairs. Literally. He's hard to miss.
Okay.
Need some help over here.
Guess I can go take a look.
Purchase gear from Roy, Model B. Ever simulcast? You're talking about streaming to multiple platforms? Like Twitch and all of them? No, I've never really done that. I've never really felt the need to. Just because when I talk about things, when I upload things, it's very YouTube oriented, so it would make sense to a lot of Twitch people. And I already kind of have my community built around YouTube, so.
Do you require my services?
Sorry. I'm staring. Sorry.
I have no feelings regarding your ocular direction. Every trace of my past has been erased for security purposes.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
My
It's a Destiny robot.
Inefficient to be attached to such redundancies. I only receive joy through mutual transaction.
So, the more I buy, the happier you get?
Correct. I may have upgrades for your current state available.
See, I've never liked buying these upgrades in video games, because, like, you always find stuff. I've never really felt the need to.
Psst, don't freak out, but Dr. Maddie Cho wants to see you in her office.
Oh, what?
Dr. Maddie Cho is me. Drop by the lab. I'll hook you up with some goodies.
Dr. Maddie Cho. Alright, Dr. Cho.
look like someone who wants to talk. Dang, look at you. I am liking the whole vibe. I'm Maddie, resident biogenius. Don't tell Pim I said that. Or Banner.
Secret safe with me.
To Ms. Marvel, the video game, it feels like it right now.
Yes, though I am not an inhuman, I am a purveyor of goodies, gear, and gadgets. If you need anything to make you faster, stronger, or stretchier, I'm your gal.
What do you get out of it?
Liam, welcome.
Being smarter than
How's the game
everybody
so
else.
far? I like it a lot so far. But like I mentioned before, it's very heavy on tutorials and come here. There's a vendor here that'll sell you these things. This vendor will sell you this. And like,
I might be drooling.
sometimes I just want to go on a campaign mission.
Not right
But it
this
forces you to do all this stuff.
minute. Could help Pimsy with a little zinger.
Like talk to
Check
a
out
bunch
the
of
war
people.
table. He'll fill you in.
War table it is.
There's a serious forest fire here near my apartment as a huge smoke cloud's lingering. Oh my god. Are you in California?
Show aim what I can really do.
So I know there's a bunch of fires over there.
I think you can accomplish anything you set your mind to, Miss Khan.
Yeah, stay safe. You guys don't have like any evacuation orders or anything where you're located? Can I finally leave? Oh wait, hold on. I haven't done the upgrades for her. So now we got Miss Marvel mission. See, I kind of like this outfit right here. That's tolerable. Look, and it's like black and red. That looks kind of cool. I gotta unlock that. Okay. Much nicer color, that black and red. Yeah, very much so. I need to unlock that. Most likely it was an underbrush fire for controlled means, but got out of hand. Yeah, I know in California, I was watching the news earlier today, and they were talking about one of the really bad wildfires. They tracked it down to, like, a gender reveal party. Like, someone let out an explosive, like, for a gender reveal, and something caught on fire. It's like, well, they're going to get in some deep shit, probably. I want that melee gear upgraded. This defense gear. A gender reveal at the fire happened. Yeah, they didn't specify. They said it was some kind of explosive item used for a gender reveal that normally, you know, wouldn't be such a big deal. But since the conditions over there are so dry, fires are sparking really easily, and it got out of control and, well, turned into a giant fire. That's nuts. Old foes. Mission power 40. That's a multiplayer mission. See, these are all virtual trainings. Utah Badlands. That's a multiplayer mission. What's the next campaign mission? Oh. The hell is it? Am I missing it? I feel like I went right by it. Use a war tail for next mission. Bet a bunch of people at that party got COVID. Probably. Where is the campaign mission? See, these say multi... So, I don't have to do these multiplayer, though, right? I'm trying to find the next one. It's a single player, although I guess it doesn't matter. Is there anything on the other side of the world? Nope. There's nothing on that side of the world going on at all. The Avengers are not needed there, apparently. Multiplayer, multiplayer, multiplayer. Do you have fiber optic internet? Yes, and I will never go back. Like, I told my fiance, if we ever move from this house, like, I will not move somewhere that doesn't have fiber. Like, it's too valuable. The Resistance has discovered a valuable Terrigen research lab. See, these aren't campaign missions, though, are they? I don't understand. Some missions require you to do other ones to get the materials. So I have to do these at same multiplayer. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Jarvis has detected residual gamma radiation coming from a remote aim facility. Yeah, but as far as fiber optic internet, yeah, before I had Spectrum cable, where like maximum speed was like 300 megabits per second. I think I was paying like $90 for it.
What is it, Jarvis?
It was garbage internet. And then AT&T knocked on my door once, and they were installing all the fiber lines. Like, we're one of the few neighborhoods in my area that have like true fiber internet and gigabit speed for $100 a month. I mean, it's beautiful. Like, when I upload videos, they upload like that.
Trusted her.
It works so well.
You'd like to infiltrate the facility
and make sure she stopped. Yes.
Where are we headed?
I've uploaded the coordinates to the Quinjet.
All right, Nitaku. Hulk smash. Actually, anyone on right now that wants to jump into this? First come, first serve, anybody? Gotta be ready now, though. If not, I'll just continue. The relationship between Bruce and Rose was toxic in the comic, was it? I heard about it. I don't know. All I know is that Betty Ross was completely forgotten. Let's see if I can upgrade anything. I'll see. Hulk's got several things. Let's dismantle this. Borrego, you're in? Alright. Then you shall get an invite. Anyone else? You're on my friends list, right? Yeah, there you are. Here. I guess it's a community stream. Technically. Alright, send you an invite. See, Avengers gotta work together, right? Okay, let's upgrade that. I love how the upgrades here is just ribs. That's his defense gear. It's just ribs. Oh, what's this? Ooh. I like that one. Okay, let's upgrade his melee. And defense. There we go. Hulk should be a bit stronger now. Alright, Borrego, you in here yet? Did you get the invite? Here. Send another one your way. You've been invited to play Marvel's Avengers. Ah, there you are. Alright. No one else? Alright. Anyone else will be next mission. Launch mission. That's pretty cool. We got a little co-op stream going now. By the way, thank you to the 71 of you in here. 26 likes. Smash like if you are enjoying the game. Even if you're not enjoying it. Just hit like. Just do it. Mission launches in 35 seconds. Here we go. I want more boss fights in this game, man.
Ever since Monica
Abomination style.
Elim, Dr. Banner has feared the amount of gamma radiation research.
Oh, and the AI buddy's in here.
Recently,
Whoa, why is she wearing the Iron Man or the metallic armor? Oh, look, she's got good armor now.
Dr. Banner would like you to infiltrate the gamma radiation lab and destroy any research you find.
It's basically the goal of every mission in this game is destroy everything. Everything and everyone you see. She looks way better in that uniform than those stupid pajamas. Looks way better. Such a difference.
Dr. Banner has
join the stream while drawing. I wish I had more time to draw. I want to get back into drawing so bad. I love to do it, I just don't have the time.
Just do the job, okay? Listen to Jarvis and Kamala if they tell you to rein it in. And, thank you. You're stopping what I can.
The gamma readings are coming from an underground facility not far from your current location.
If people in chat, if you're sending me friend requests right now, I'll accept it after the stream's over.
Yes. There will be significant resistance on your path.
Damn, that costume looks so much better.
Someone keeping score here? 'Cause I gotta be winning.
I can't shoot. All I can do is Hulk smash. Oh, tell me this doesn't look like Endor. This is the forest moon of Endor. We're gonna do Ewok hunts in a second.
Look for a chest with
Come here, small person. Oh, that's Miss Marvel I was trying to punch. Here we go. Gonna go right for this high value target. Thought that notification was from my PS4. Sent you a friend request a while now? I never accepted yours? I'll check them tonight. I'm really bad at checking my PlayStation messages, to be honest. I barely ever check them. So when I look, I have like a million friend requests. I wish I could hit some of these turrets up there, but I guess that's Iron Man's job.
There it is. Time to take out those guards.
Oh, here we go.
Don't let him inside. Have a night, sweetheart.
Ah! This thing stands no chance. Yeah. Oh, damn, it's still up and running. Alright, Hulkbuster. Go. Oh, look at that. Hulkbuster and Hulk working together. Destruction! I can't see anything because the camera's zoomed in, but it's destruction. It's all that matters. Oh, that's badass. It's still alive. Holy crap. That thing took a beating. That motion blur is awful, though. I like how Hulk activated that computer by just like tapping it slightly.
Diminutive when Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was enhanced here, however.
Not comforting. Would Monica try to make more?
It's fucking best. Hulk and Hulkbuster beating the shit out of some giant mech. Exactly. It looked badass. Can you imagine if someone was inside that giant mech, like riding it? They'd be like, "Oh, please, They just look out the window and see both those monstrosities coming at them. Learn the NSA of a hacking software they give for free. It's called Gitera. Can be used on game systems. What for, though? What's the purpose? Hulk's getting impatient. Ooh, that white armor looks cool. Is that the space armor? That looks awesome.
This is the server floor for AIM's Gamma Research program.
Damn, Iron Man fucked them up.
Don't let them get to the server. Look for a chest containing special resources.
Rampage. Rampage. I love playing as the Hulk, man. It's so much fun just rampaging through things. Blast. Oh! Let me in. Oh, I have to go around.
Give you access to the Gamma laboratory.
Thanks, Avengers.
That did it. Theo, work your magic. Bye-bye.
See, when it's co-op like this is kind of where it feels like Ultimate Alliance. And we're just going through like generic bases.
Research data is housed on several servers to prevent loss during power failure.
That pilot must have literally just shit a full-fledged brick seeing the fucking Hulk and Hulkbuster Iron Man charging at him. Unfortunately, I think that was just a robot, but I like to imagine that there was a person inside freaking out, calling for backup. Oh my god. Thunderclap! It's one of the greatest freaking Hulk moves ever. You imagine him doing that to your ears, like you would never hear anything again. Like that's immediately like eardrum exploding. Who was doing that? I don't even know what's going on right now. Look at this. It's just absolute chaos and destruction. Holy crap. That was amazing. Or incredible. I think that's a better word usage. Stop it, little AIM scientist. Purge keeper.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while you destroy my work.
Give her what she wants.
The elevator has been unlocked. You may proceed.
Get out of here, turrets.
Facility.
Oh, remember too, this Wednesday coming up, if anyone has a Switch and wants to play Mario Kart online, I'll be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe community stream. We'll all throw bananas at each other and whatnot.
Like the big guy doesn't like Monica very much either.
I do not have much data on the shared emotional relationships between Dr. Banner and the Hulk.
Could be he's like a bloodhound and he sends bad people.
I'm not sure he'd.
That was a combination of awesome, amazing, and incredible. I should call it awesome is able to. I can't say it. On Avengers Assemble, Hulk Thunder clapped Hyperion's head and burst his eardrum. Yeah. I didn't care for Hyperion in that show. Hulk was cool in that show, though. Is that the Iron Lantern costume? That looks like the Iron Lantern. That's cool looking.
Barricade the door. Protect the research.
I don't like these robots. There. Turret smash! Ah, Hulk destroy everything! Puny turrets. Oh, I can't reach it. Wait, I can throw a rock. Here. There you go. Puny turret. I really can't go through there. I have to go through the door. Will we just be racing, or will we also be doing battle modes? I guess we could do battle modes too. I always thought the racing was so much more fun than the battle modes, though. I never thought the battle modes were that much fun. But I don't know. We'll see. Play it by ear. I'd rather Hulk kill me than Sonic clap me. I don't want to give him the rest of my life death. Oh, another generic mech. Come on, man. Give me supervillains.
Beta team, kill the Hulk.
Our pleasure, Doctor.
I'm going after turrets.
Gotta get something off my chest.
They're really annoying. Any more turrets? Yeah, whip out that Hulkbuster. Woo! Got thunderclap coming. Damn you. Clap his cheeks. That's a hard clapping. That is a very hard clapping, to say the least.
Beta team, I thought I made myself clear.
And that man will never walk again. Hulk's out of control.
It appears this gamma research installation has been rendered inoperable.
Excellent.
Make sure Bruce gets this message. You are going to regret this with every fiber of your being.
Yeah, no. I don't think we will. The Avengers are gonna take you down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
That was awesome. Ultimate destruction, if you will. Those are good little levels to grind out, too.
As the new Scientist Supreme, Monica Rappaccini now directs all daily operations within AIM. S.H.I.E.L.D. believes she is spinning up several dangerous new initiatives.
Hey, big guy.
To what end, we have yet to
I
discover.
appreciate the assist.
They'll do continue campaign.
The S.H.I.E.L.D. protocols, our priority is now to help Commander Maria Hill get S.H.I.E.L.D. back on its...
Bruce and Jarvis are both talking at the same time.
Okay, now that we've got some muscle on our side, I think we should hit one of AIM's testing labs. We know they've been experimenting on Inhumans in small rural communities. I'd like to get my hands on whatever research they've been collecting.
Sounds good. We crashed one of their big labs in the Pacific Northwest.
They're experimenting on humans in small communities. That reminds me of what happened in Black
I
Lightning.
wondered who was responsible for taking that place down.
Thanks. We didn't get out with a lot of information, but now maybe we can find out more.
Oh my god, Hank Pym, he kind of looks like... Josh, are you in here? I don't think he's in here. He looks like your player too. I gotta tell him that. That's hilarious.
We think some of those caches contain
Braga, you staying in?
remaining ones.
As the new Scientist Supreme, Monica Rappaccini now directs all daily operations within AIM. S.H.I.E.L.D. believes she is spinning up several dangerous new initiatives. But to what end?
Yeah, I'll get Joe fixed after the mission's over.
Since recovering the S.H.I.E.L.D. protocols, our priority is now to help Commander Maria Hill
I don't think...
get
Can I go
S.H.I.E.L.D.
back?
on its feet.
I don't think I go back.
The protocols have revealed the locations of several S.H.I.E.L.D. vaults, as well as agents in the field who could use our help.
Yeah, I want to back out and get the Joe fix it. If I can. I think I'm stuck in the mission menu, though. Too says she's in her PJs. Yeah. I have some ribs on the oven. I gotta go check on it. Alright, no worries. Let me know if you want to get back in later, and I'll do another multiplayer one. Let's see, did they add one to the Pacific Northwest? Alright, we might as well clear out where there's one. What's this one? Ooh, no, that's a mission power 40. Probably not a good idea. Go to the helicarrier, and on the bottom, go to base. Here? Or do I have to go to the pause menu? Bro goes to go eat ribs. I don't see anything that says base here. Like, how do I back out just to walk around? Oh, to Utah. Oh. There's travel to outpost. See, I can't get back to the Chimera though. That's what I was trying to do. This loading time. Yeah, when it says traveling destination, that's what takes forever. Get me out of here.
Chin up, shoulders back. That's fine.
War table. Guess I'll just do this since there's one. Resistance discovered an Aim human research facility. Dr. Pym needs the Avengers to break into the facility and find evidence. Sure. Alright, see you later, Javier.
Okay, now that we've got some muscle on our side, I think we should hit one of AIM's testing labs. We know they've been experimenting on Inhumans in small rural communities. I'd like to get my hands on whatever research they've been collecting.
Sounds good. We crashed one of their big labs in the Pacific Northwest.
Olympia Archive? Impressive. We wondered who was responsible for taking that place down.
Thanks.
I'm gonna text your player too and tell him he looks like Hank Pym. He's gonna get a kick out of that. Said you look like Hank Pym in the Avengers game. I guess I'll do matchmaking. That way just random people will be in here. Doesn't hurt. I wonder if it takes long though. I'll give it a minute or two. If it takes too long, I'll just start. The more I think about it, the more Pepsi Man would fit in a comic world. I mean, it's no more ridiculous than... I can't even think of a hero. But like, there's so many characters that look completely absurd. I mean, Pepsi Man's where we have like Squirrel Girl, you know? So I can't imagine Pepsi Man would be like the limit of what's unacceptable. I gotta play Pepsi Man on stream one day. I've never actually played that game. Screw it, launch. Yeah, freaking Squirrel Girl.
AIM has been setting up bases in small towns.
What a lame character. I wonder what's going on with that, because they were supposed to do a new Warriors show, and she's supposed to be in it.
For their experiments.
I can't believe all this has been happening right under the government's nose.
Well, they have a lot of power in Washington, and financial connections to every major corporation. AIM has had 5 years to set down their roots.
Shit, if AIM was real, they would have a lot of power in the government.
Well, We gotta start somewhere. It's up to us.
Any big company, and this is true for real life, any big company that wants to have a lot of power in Washington, all they got to do is donate to certain candidates, and they will have all the power they need. That's how it works. So that's no surprise.
Welcome to Venture Ridge, Wyoming. This was one of AIM's go-to holding sites for Inhumans before the prison was built. After they moved in...
Squirrel Girl has her own Funko, what a joke. I mean, everything and everyone has a Funko at this point. That's not surprising in the least.
Any luck, we'll be able to capture intel that could shed some light on what they've been doing to your people.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
Least I can do. You guys kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Just knowing the resistance...
There's the Batman villain, Condiment King, yes. Who, and it's, like I said before when I talked about the Suicide Squad movie, it's an absolute crime that he's not in that movie. He needs to be in that. The Condiment King.
Do you think we'll find something to prove AIM is hurting Inhumans?
Like, look at AIM. It just looks like an evil corporation. Like, you don't even have to prove it. My left shoe has a Funko of nobody. How the hell do they know I exist? I'm telling you, there's so many, like, there's Funkos for everything. I just discovered yesterday, actually, because I actually ordered a couple from GameStop online. They had a sale. Cynthia from the Game Looters likes to send me links whenever there's sales. And it screws me over because I'm like, damn it. And then I end up with like 4 or 5 of them. But I discovered they have Creepshow Funkos. I had no idea they had Creepshow Funkos from the new Shudder series. That's so cool. They have one for the genie in that show. They have for the genie, the creep, the scarecrow. I want them. I need to buy that set.
Good. Someone to hit.
Umbrella. Yeah, exactly. Umbrella. Isn't that actually what they did in
At least not in the beginning.
in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? Didn't they turn into Umbrella?
After we realized
Like, isn't that the actual name of it?
we broke out and started making our own plans.
One of AIM's equipment storage units. Worth opening if you can activate the unlock sequence.
Careful.
Fast food restaurant.
Might be a trap.
A chest with gear close by.
Chest with gear. Over here. I don't have time for you robots.
Research lab.
This is such a powerful move right here. It's so deadly. Where'd it go?
Gotta get something off my chest.
Yes, they did. Yeah, AIM would be working with Umbrella. It goes hand in hand. Advanced idea mechanics. I don't know where that chest is. Umbrella's more subtle. Tell you to see them with their mask off, then they just silence your experiment on you. Yeah, look at AIM. They have these giant buildings with yellow neons. With their big-ass logo glowing. They're not subtle at all. They're just like, here I am. They'd be a little harder to find if they didn't advertise their locations.
Defeat them, you may gain something useful.
Did you ever see the Netflix movie The Babysitter? I think I have. Wait, describe it. Is it that movie where there's like a killer babysitter or someone's trying to kill them while she's babysitting? Something like that? I think I have seen that actually. Sounds very similar, very familiar, and I feel like I've talked about it on stream before. Oh, giant generic mech. Make my monster grow! Oh, damn it. It's slowly walking away from me. Just out of range. There you go. Mario Kart stream is really going to be the most competitive community stream, just from the chat is looking like. Well, just don't kill each other in real life.
Jarvis?
Yes, and they're like part of a cult, I think. I remember watching. Yeah, I think I saw that. I don't remember the details, though.
Technology is available.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Watch your back.
The kid has a friendly relationship with a babysitter, but when it turns out that her and her friends are a cult, they try to kill him. Yeah, I do remember that. Netflix, right? Came out a little while ago now. Fist. Fist. It's the most powerful fist in existence. Stronger than the Hulk. Look at that. Spam that move. I won't be able to play Mario Kart. Don't have the game. I'll support everyone. Cheers. Hey, no worries. If you can't play, you can always watch. It'll be fun to watch. Usually community streams, everyone has a lot of fun. Sequel's coming this month called Babysitter Killer Queen, and I can't wait. I'll have to check that out. That sounds equally absurd. Let's keep spamming that move right here. Can't stop me. Can't stop me with that move. Alright, destroy it. I need some help here.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
There you go, one Inhuman's free. I did not know this game was going to be so Inhumans heavy.
This is it.
Asshole. Man, it'd be cool if Ultron was in this game. I want to fight Ultron. Leon, you gotta help. The menopause is set in. Claire has 3 cats now, and she named one Albert Whiskers. The hell? Albert's Whiskers. I wouldn't be surprised if we see something like that in the new Resident Evil show. I just want to know, like, what the hell's going on with these Wesker daughters. Because it seems like it's going to be its own universe, too. It's not... It seems like it's not going to be based on the movies or the video game. It's just kind of redoing its own little separate thing, I guess. That's the only thing that even remotely makes sense, because, like, they... I don't know. The Wesker daughters... Some people have theories that it's the Wesker children, like the original Wesker children, like when Wesker was a kid, but... They've already stated the time period it takes place. It's not at all that. Unless it's some crazy, drastically made-up version of that story. I don't know. So it only lets you play as Kamala or Iron Man because those ones you have... Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Wait, are you able to jump into this right now? Do I have matchmaking on? Yeah, right now, Kamala.
With gear nearby.
How many Wesker children are there? I'm getting tired of it. Well, Alex and Albert were the only ones that really survived into, like, full-blown adulthood. So there shouldn't be any more. That's it. Give you a few minutes waiting for the ribs to be done. No worries. Elite Peacekeeper. Could have been Taskmaster again. Someone. There we go. And Wesker in the movie too, like, anyone remember Wesker in the final chapter? He went out like a bitch. He just got trapped under the door and like bled out because his legs got stuck. Like, what a terrible way for Wesker to go. Like, in the video games, it took a volcano and double rocket launchers. Like, it took him mutating, falling into lava, and getting his head blasted by dual rockets. And even now, there's still rumors that he's alive, but I ignore that. He's dead. But, that's what it took. And here, a door crushed his legs. Poor guy. Not to mention that he survived other things in the other movies as well.
That did not go as planned.
Doesn't make sense.
Destroy the 2 transformers on the upper level. The elevator doors should open.
All these generic enemies don't help the game. Yeah, like I said, it's a fun game, but there are a lot of generic enemies where they could have done something completely not generic, you know? At least for the bosses, you know? At least. Or at least have more bosses, I guess you could say. Instead of having, like, little, like mech suits pop up randomly.
Oh, is it over?
The final chapter killed me, Wesker, what the heck? He could dodge bullets, block a rocket, but the elevator killed him. Yeah, exactly. I think they ran out of ideas for, like, how to kill him, I guess. So they're just like, screw it, we just need to write him out of the story already. Because he's already supposed to have died several times. Horribly done overall. And then the story felt so confusing. You know, like with the Resident Evil movies, you know they just made it up as they went along. Like, there was no coherent, like, story from one movie to the next. It almost felt like they weren't even connected at times. After 2.
Nice work. Looks clear.
Wesker killed by a door, yeah. He most definitely was killed by a door. Not even a superpowered door. It's a regular door.
So you were a prisoner too? Why'd they capture you if you aren't inhuman?
According to Tarleton, anyone with powers is a threat. They made sure I'll never use mine again. Altered my physiology so if I change size, I'll die.
I'm so
Oh, wow. Holy crap. So they messed with Hank Pym directly? What the hell, man? He can't change size now?
Secure lab at the end of this hallway.
That's messed up.
Let's get this party started.
An AIM equipment storage cache is nearby. It might be worth exploring.
We gotta cure Hank Pym. We need to allow him to become the Ant-Man again. I don't remember anything of the last Resident Evil movie. They all... I always forget which one's which when it comes to the details, because after 3, they all just kind of blend into one thing to me. Like, it's... They all just blend into me. It's all same shit. Just a bunch of action sequences with Mila Jovovich doing, like, cool moves.
They're hiding something. Stand by and see to the AIM forces.
Oh, they'll get seen.
Chronicles of Riddick. Vin Diesel kills a guy with a teacup. I mean, he's Riddick, though. He's got an excuse. Wesker should not be killed by a door. Ever. Damn, that took a nice chunk of health away from that. Damn, Miss Marvel. Kicking some ass. Oh no, I'm back to little again.
Another agent down.
It's gonna keep hitting it. Fire does nothing to my stretchy skin.
That squad member has been neutralized.
Elbow drop.
Another enemy defeated.
If I have time this week, I might do some more streams for Avengers. It's gotta find it, because I want to beat this game before I scheduled myself to beat it. Because at the end of the month, I want to have some time open to clean up, you know, Halloween stuff I have left. So the sooner I can beat this game, the better. Without rushing it, of course. Because I really don't want to rush it. I want to have fun with it. Milo doing fighting scenes with headache-inducing editing. Oh, no. If you want headache-inducing editing, have you seen Ultraviolet starring her? It came out around the same time like Resident Evil started in the movies. Ultraviolet, not only does it have like vomit-inducing editing, also like everything's like neon-colored. Like that movie gives you a headache watching it. It's nuts. It's a very basic action film. Ultraviolet. The hell do I get that? Oh, do I have to hit the yellow switches? I bet. The hell, there's a chest in here. I feel like that opened the door, but I could be wrong. Number of weapons found. Many. Best line, Ultraviolet. I have that movie on Blu-ray. That was actually one of my earliest Blu-ray movies that I bought. Like, I heard Blu-ray was a new thing, so I went on, like, a Blu-ray buying spree and bought a bunch of movies that I didn't really know what the hell they were. That was one of them. But yeah, that movie, it's weird. It's a weird movie. A lot of cool action, but it's very, it's like over-the-top CG the whole time. And it looks really bad. Wait a minute, is this how I open it? That would be the fourth one. Yeah, that's how you open it. Yep. Got it. I'm gonna go over there in my pajamas now.
Okay. Take a breather, kids.
Comic. And other stuff. This is another chest over there. Think I'd reach you what, going this way? Oh yeah, here we go. Aeon Flux is a weird movie too. I have that one also. Have you guys seen the original Aeon Flux though, the MTV cartoon? I grew up watching that. It was always so trippy. That's what the movie's based off of. The original MTV animated thing that they did a while back. If you were to describe Ultraviolet, too much CG and green screen. Yeah, I'd be surprised if she was inside like any actual set during the filming of that whole movie. Seriously, if you watch that movie, like I think the whole thing was just a ton of green screen. I don't even remember what the story. I remember it's some kind of like fascist government. There's some kind of like vampire virus or some shit. I don't remember. It was a very bizarre movie overall. This mission does feel like different from the last one.
I'm bypassing their security now. Stand by.
How do we stop that thing taking off?
I don't know if we can, but I could attempt to divert the transport from its intended destination.
Excellent idea. See if you can
Excellent.
its destination to the anthill.
Anyone here watch Stripperella? I have not. Have you? No, is that the one?
Made it just in time. Get close to
No, I'm thinking
so
of.
we can infiltrate their network. We must control all three.
I'm trying not to be offensive, but I think it actually was called Blubberella. You guys know a movie called Blubberella by Uwe Boll, the guy that did House of the Dead. That all he does is just a bunch of shitty movies. He did one where it's Blubberella. It's just some, like, a bigger girl, and she just has guns. It's so stupid. I think it's called Blubberella. Man, that guy's a horrible filmmaker, though. But his movies are just stupid enough to where, like, you start watching them and you can't take your eyes off them because it's so bad. Think Paul. Oh yeah, Paul Anderson did Resident Evil and Mortal Kombat. Yep, you did a good job in Mortal Kombat at least. Got to give him credit for that. Credit where credit's due.
An AIM unit took back control of an access point.
This is weird. This is almost like this is like Battlefront. Look, I have to like come to these access points and like hold them out. This is Star Wars Battlefront. It's so weird that like these little things are like in a campaign. It literally just became Battlefront. They're trying to take the different points. I'm trying to hold different points. He's infamous for making horrible video game movies. Oh, yeah. I've seen most of them, too. Nothing to brag about. Like House of the Dead. Oh, my God. That movie is so ridiculously bad. Like, these people are at a rave. All these, like, hot party goers at a rave in an island. And there's this giant-ass, like, Sega logo that you can't miss. Like, I was like, okay, all those people are giant, like, Sega fans. And then, like, in House of the Dead also, I don't know if you guys remember, but there's randomly through the movie, it just intercuts with like a split second of video game footage, like just the actual House of the Dead game, but it'll just like intersect within the actual movie, like out of nowhere, and you're just like, what the hell was that? Like, it takes you a second to realize. It's so weird. It's such a bizarre movie. Oh, the Pamela Anderson cartoon. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, and she also did that one movie, Barbed Wire, that was kind of like it. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. What about the Blood Rain movie? I didn't actually watch Blood Rain. I haven't seen that one. I actually heard that was one of his... I don't want to say better. That was one of his least terrible ones. I think he made a couple of them, too. Like, I don't think he stopped at just the first one.
The transport should be arriving at the anthill within the hour.
Excellent work, everyone. Head back here and we'll begin digging through those AIM research samples. Well, that didn't go quite according to plan. We've got some valuable research samples, but AIM is far more powerful than I had anticipated.
We've got so many of my people.
And they got a man with a giant head.
To stop them.
Agreed, Kamala, but we need some time to regroup. When Tony gets here with the Chimera, we'll be in a much better position to go on the offensive.
That Hank Pym voice actor, I know that actor something.
Can't wait too much longer.
I can't pinpoint it, though.
Head back to the anthill and we'll talk about next steps.
I kind of like the way this game's set up. It's got all these little side quests to do. And then you have the main ones that progress the story.
Can I swing by the lab real quick?
Sure. Be there in a sec.
Did you see his movie Rage? Turns out he can make good movies. I haven't seen that one, no. Yeah, he definitely took advantage of like tax laws and everything, just like fun movies without repercussions that are purposely garbage.
Sister? Where is she?
Rolling around here somewhere. You'll know her when you see her.
It's pin particles? There were 3 Blood Rain movies and they all sucked. Yeah, I didn't watch any of them. I didn't care to. Like, anything with his name attached, I'm instantly just like, oh, God. Like, at least some of the early ones are enjoyable. Like, House of the Dead, it's a stupid movie. Like, it's fun to watch with friends, like, couple drinks, and just make fun of it. But it's not a quality movie at all.
What's going on?
I heard what happened with the dropship.
He wanted to make a Metal Gear movie, by the way. And they wouldn't give him the rights to it. See, I don't want to get any of this stuff.
I don't deserve this.
Yeah, the Resistance disagrees vehemently.
Didn't Uwe Boll challenge a bunch of his critics to boxing and kick their butts? He whooped their asses. He might be a shitty director, but apparently he's an excellent restaurant owner. He owns a restaurant. And apparently he's an excellent boxer, too, so he whoops some ass. But there's a lot of controversy because there's a lot of YouTube documentaries about it. It's hilarious. Apparently he challenged his critics to a boxing match and told them when they get there they would have time to train and all that. And, like, they go through like a training regiment. And none of that happened. Like, they didn't train at all. They just got him there. They put them in the fight and gave them gloves. They didn't even get any time to train. So he promised them some boxing training first, and he didn't deliver that. He just whooped their ass.
Okay.
That's funny though.
Seriously, you're the best.
Actually, there's this video on YouTube I recommend. I think it was made by I Hate Everything. He made one about Uwe Boll's Letterbox reviews. Like, there's a site called Letterbox. There's a site called Letterbox where anyone could like post written reviews, and it's verified him. He has his own Letterbox account, and he actually types different reviews for movies, and they're hilarious. Like, the way they're written, it's just someone that absolutely hates Hollywood and just like trashes them. Like, he wrote a review about Captain Marvel, and he said it's about, the way he described the movie is, it's about a little girl that falls through a Blockbuster video. I was like, that's so hilarious to me, because it's like, that's like one small part of the movie, but that's his like main description of the whole film. Oh my god, it's so hilarious. Dante. Fireball Inhuman.
Hey, are you okay?
Fine.
I watched that a few months ago. It's hilarious.
Cool powers. I mean, they look awesome. I'm a...
Pim's voice actor is Danny Jacobs. I'm not sure who that is. Maybe I've heard him in something
cool.
else.
It's like stretchy arms and stuff. Still working on making it not look goofy, but...
You're inhuman.
Yeah. So what's your name?
Dante.
Kamala.
Dante.
Hey, what happened?
I broke my leg during the escape.
Well, at least you made it out, right?
My mom came back for me. Yeah, I made it out. And she was captured.
Well, the Avengers are on the way here in a couple days, okay? They're gonna take back the prison, and your mom's gonna be fine,
A couple
believe
days? Why isn't anyone listening to me? I overheard Dr. Pym. They're moving all the prisoners to a new location.
We don't have the manpower. Oh, we got Iron Man.
Too.
Oh, no, they won't. Your Avengers will be too late.
Here, let me help you.
No.
We've seen Captain America. He solves all problems.
Don't you get it? We're inhuman. No one cares about us.
This is where you get Black Widow. I'm finally going to get her.
tell Bruce.
I want to get them all already. Gotta tell Bruce, hey, there's an Inhuman going crazy over there.
Go back to the prison.
Roy, I need you to send one of your disposable chassis to the Chimera with a few supplies.
I like how Bruce Banner's just chilling there with like broken shorts and no shoes. Because at this point, like, he's realized there's no point in him wearing like nice clothes and any kind of shoes.
Got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
AIM's moving the Inhumans to a more secure location. Soon.
Okay.
You've been talking to Dante?
I'm sorry, who's Dante?
One of our Inhuman survivors. We were able to get him out, but his mother is still inside.
Kind of looks like Star-Lord with that jacket.
Gotcha.
Look, we have to help them.
That's not a good idea.
What? There's Inhumans in there. I don't understand. Dante's mom. We can't just sit around and do nothing.
We're not gonna sit around and do nothing, okay? Roy just left with the energy cores. It means Tony's gonna be here in less than a day. We need to wait.
I don't understand. We have the Hulk.
Kamala, the Resistance has been trying to infiltrate that facility for months. Getting out was
We have a
far easier
Hulk.
than getting in, and we had help. From the ground, its walls are nearly impenetrable.
You saw what we did back there. I could help.
It's too risky. You wanna help?
You don't understand. You're not Inhuman.
You're not ready.
He might as well be Inhuman. He turned into a giant green man.
I'm sorry. We wait.
All right, let's get Black Widow, I hope.
Can't do nothing.
Knowing Black Widow, she's probably already like infiltrated the facility as like a spy. Black Widow's not one to sit around and do nothing.
Could you not?
All right. Good evening.
You're Roy, right?
Correct.
C-3PO, human-cyborg relations.
Falls under my control. It is one of many.
So you're kind of like Jarvis.
No, not like Jarvis. My neural network is infantile in comparison.
Pym is Roy, Tony is Jarvis, Reader to Irby. Yeah, they always have some kind of... The smart characters always have some kind of robot.
Would you care to socialize? It is a beautiful night, is it not?
Nostalgia Critic pointed out that a bullet that misses a zombie in Alone in the Dark is CGI, so he had to tell the animators to do that.
Thanks.
Was taunting us. Wait, the bullet that misses a zombie in Alone in the Dark is CGI? I saw that movie. I don't remember anything about it. I remember it was really boring.
Hey, Kamala. You still up this late?
Yeah, I was going to lie, but I'm going to the prison. They wouldn't be moving those prisoners if it wasn't for us.
Respect. Right this way.
Really?
Respect.
I've
Teleport.
got a good feeling about you. But you're gonna need this. It's not safe out there.
Thanks, Theo.
Oh, look, more tutorials. Now it's teaching me about artifacts. Specialty gear items with unique and high-quality perks. Okay. The hell is that? Oh, the ISO 8. Alright, you got upgrades? Here, let's get you some upgrades here. So you don't get your ass kicked. Blue skin mutant or alien. He could easily be Kree. Because he's got the blue skin. Although, to be fair, Inhumans, you could kind of think of them as Kree. I mean, they're originally Kree experiments. So, I mean, there's some connection at least. Just play like those old X-Men Legends games that came out on PS2. I mean, I wouldn't say it plays like... I mean, it's a button masher at its core, yeah, but it's not I mean, it's like completely different viewpoint and that kind of thing, but I guess you could say there's some similarity overall to the structure of the game. But I wouldn't say it plays like it, no. Similar ideas. Yeah, it's similar ideas, and there's multiple selectable characters, and you know, you kind of explore different areas, collecting things that, you know, give you better stats and whatnot. But the mechanics and everything that play very differently.
If this works, then all's forgiven. I hope.
I think I saw a chest. Yep. We've come so close to having Link and Samus in those X-Men games. Wish it happened. Wait, what are you talking about? Link and Samus in X-Men games? Yeah, similar structure is a better way to say it. Yeah, I mean, that's... It's probably the most similarity I can think of is just the overall structure of it, but... I kind of hope we get another X-Men Legends one day. Like, not Ultimate Alliance, just another true X-Men Legends game. X-Men Legends 3. Like, with modern graphics, that'd be amazing. It'd be so much more advanced in comparison, though. You know, compared to the original ones, that they probably would just call it a different title, though.
What happened here?
I could stream X-Men Destiny sometime. I had that game on 360. I actually kind of like that game. A lot of people didn't like that one. I thought it was enjoyable. It's another one of those games where you play as an original character and like you're in the X-Men universe. Dan, welcome.
Okay, Kamala, this is the real deal.
Iron Man was a secret character in X-Men Legends 2. Yeah, you had to find all the Iron Man pieces. I remember that. You had to find all the pieces of the armor. I don't think he was console exclusive, was he? I think he was in all of them. What a random thing, though, Iron Man to have in that game. That's so random.
Big yellow door. Screams way into me. Just get these open, and I'm in. Can we just pretend you never saw me?
I find it hard to believe that like all the other heroes couldn't infiltrate this place and she could do it on her own. Like, I'm sure the Hulk could just bust through this whole place. Logically speaking, of course. I will slap with you.
No problem. Hey, murder robot. So I was thinking maybe I should name my moves.
Where's Miss Marvel?
These guys just keep coming.
She's right here. Are you talking about Captain Marvel? Captain Marvel's off-world, according to something they said earlier. But yeah, Miss Marvel is Kamala right here. Destruction! See, there we go.
Okay, you know where my head here. Oh, all of you, how about more?
Oh my god. She got even bigger.
Oh no, not now. Not again.
Up, she pushed it too hard. She pushed herself too hard. She pulled a Piccolo.
The terms of our agreement were clear. We deliver a cure. You control the media.
And we've more than held up our end, but this cure of yours? Children being ripped away from their families? People missing? Even my resources have their limits.
Generic senator.
The public needs answers.
I'm giving you something better.
It'd be kind of interesting if that character was called Senator Kelly.
Be the
perfect distraction.
And after? Without proof that your cure works, words like terrorism are being banned.
Play Resident Evil 6. I love that game. Yeah, I'm going to play that eventually. I like Resident Evil 6.
I have the utmost confidence in Dr. Rappaccini's abilities. How much of that was a lie?
The effect of the gas is still only temporary. And without my formula to keep them alive, well, the gas...
kills them. This isn't working.
That gas gave us the adaptoid. My formula kept you alive.
This is actually one of the better versions of MODOK that they've done before.
Within the Inhumans, I know I can reverse the effects. There are more opportunities here.
We have enough powers harvested to build your army. It's time we cut our losses.
There's no way his head's staying that same size. There's no way. That's too small of a head for MODOK. The Prophet of Truth is back. I mean, to be fair, their heads were tiny. His is enormous.
Wait, please, no, don't!
That's Black Widow. That's obviously Black Widow. Yep.
What am I doing? I don't even like kids.
No surprise there. Yes, now I get to play as her. I was looking forward to this.
This maintenance system should lead to Monica's lab.
I really wish they would have kept the Russian accent. I kind of hate how they've just been like slowly undoing that.
Oh, hi.
How about we put the Punisher in this game? Black Widow's got guns. Let's have the Punisher in here too. And come to think of it, she was in the Punisher game also, Black Widow. And she had a very deep Russian accent in that one. What was it again, the subtitle? The subtitle said Sony pulled a struggle. I don't even know what that means, but that's what it
I
said.
still haven't replaced the admin codes I installed last year. Slow.
See, like, what is with all these tutorials? Look, it's telling me I can interact with this by hitting square. Like, I've done that already several times. Like, we're pretty far into the game to be still giving me tutorials. Black Widow and Kamala have the same voice. Oh, really? In this game? Did a good job making them sound a little different, though. So now what? We have... So we got Black Widow, Hulk, Iron Man. We're just missing Thor and Cap.
On paper. Tarleton's making an army in here.
Yeah, they're adaptoids. Hopefully he's got no super adaptoid. I like the way she fights. Punisher would turn this place into a bloodbath. Yeah. So what? They're bad guys. Aim. Perfect enemy for the Punisher. He has such good aim. And MODOK, like that's a perfectly that's a perfect headshot right there. MODOK's not a hard target. Thor's right after. Is he like in the level after this though? Or is it still a couple missions?
Better not be the girl, Monica. Gotta get in there.
Just casually walking by the window. Find a way into Monica's labs. Throws down cloaking grenade, making teammates invisible. Hell yeah. I like those really fast melee characters.
Monica's office. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Who's your favorite Avenger? Hawkeye.
There you
Which he's not in the base game. They're going to add him in there. It's BS. But, you know what? At least he's going to be in it. That's what matters. But yeah, Hawkeye, for sure. Whoa, this looks awesome. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. This reminds me of Hive in DC.
Nice digs. Now we know who's really running the show.
Oh my god, look at all these people. These are all Inhumans they captured. That is a ton of people.
A database of all known Inhuman abilities? AIM has access to thousands already. How many people are locked up here? Years of undercover work, and a kid from Jersey City brings me right to the heart of AIM's operation.
Monica's lab.
Adaptoids are government-funded. Machines to replace soldiers. Those morons are paying for their own coup.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight a giant adaptoid.
Now there's a door that screams evil supervillain lab.
It's way too quiet. They gotta know I'm here.
Let's find out where they've got.
And let's see what I got for her. Let's do her cosmetics. Check out her nameplate. Oh, I only have one. This one doesn't count. Oh, she had a couple different outfits, though. Let me see what she's got. Oh, I have this one unlocked. Ooh, classic. What's this? Dark Fang? Nah. I want to wear this one. This is awesome. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't equip the gear. I like that outfit. I don't have anything for her. Where are their cameras? Exactly. Well, they probably know I'm here, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. So that badass outfit. Nice and shiny and sleek.
Where's the cell access panel? Should be able to call up the last log.
Nope. You play Spider-Man on PS4 and
How are you thinking, kid? You should
and Titanfall 1 and 2? I have Titanfall 1 and 2, but Spider-Man, Oh, you're talking about the Spider-Man game. I thought you were talking about Spider-Man in this. Okay. I'll probably stream Miles Morales. I already finished Spider-Man on PS4. I didn't stream it, though.
Dark Jerichen. None of your so-called cures ever work, Monica. You're provoking her powers. It's killing her. You're not even looking for a cure anymore. The formula keeps Inhumans alive just long enough to copy their powers.
So they're copying their powers and putting them inside the adaptoids.
It's just a cover for your twisted experiments. Stealing powers to create adaptoids.
See, this is exactly how the Terminator happened. Like, you start messing with robots and making them strong and powerful. Next thing you know, you have a Terminator situation.
All right.
Sounds like Fabian's planning to replace Psylocke as a video game wife. No. That's going too far. Press R1 to fire electrostatic bolts. That has shock damage.
I don't suppose we can talk this out.
Psylocke can never be replaced.
Time to join your friends.
Damn, she's fast.
Punch your smug artificial faces. satisfying than I imagined.
That green gas on me. It's like with Abomination. Come on, she defeated Taskmaster. A generic robot's not gonna do a thing against her. See?
Decontamination protocols. Great. I need to stop this gas. It's working.
Oh! I gotta melee that. The tutorial made sure to tell me.
Let the gas out.
I love the sound her sticks make.
Consider this payback for all the men.
Look for the Doom Eternal DLC. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I love that they're adding story content. And it's only part 1 too, so I wonder how long it's gonna be. I was already impressed with that game, and the fact that they're adding even more to it, like, that kicks ass. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to find a day to stream that too. Bitch. Here. No! My health. Oh, there's health container. It was right there. It was right next to me. I tried to get it, but I got hit. More content for Doom is A-okay. Absolutely. Keep adding to it. Now I gotta sit here at the loading screen again. Damn, her guns barely carry any ammo. Like, before they have to reload, you'd think she would have, like, crazy, like, Tony Stark ammo technology in here. Better than watching DSP failing at that game. Is he really bad at that game? I don't think I've ever seen a DSP stream. Like, is he known to be pretty bad at video games, or? Because I always hear people saying he's, like, failing at a lot of games. And then he gets pissed, but like I said, I've never actually watched him. I don't know. Okay. This is the health I was trying to get right here. Ah. I'm trying to jump over him is what I'm trying to do. Oh, he's almost dead. Just gonna keep hitting him. There.
Kamala would be in the main cell.
Yeah, he's terrible. Is he really? He has a pretty large audience, though. So I assume he's one of those channels where people watch him live mainly to troll him. Because I know there's a lot of channels like that. Like, I know, like, Wings of Redemption, for example. I know he's one of them that a lot of people go on there just to troll. I feel bad for those guys. That's got to be annoying, though, after a while. His head was completely exposed still. Going invisible. Screw you. Damn, man. She fights so good. Smoke's now thick white instead of gray and black. So the fire's out, but it's still going to linger for hours. At least you're not in one of those crazy, like, wildfire areas. That's a plus. She lit that dude's face up. Wasn't that bad when I first watched DSP. First I've seen. Getting PS5 or Xbox Series X. I'm playing a pre-order both. Oh, both consoles. I don't have any console loyalty. I just want good games all around.
They must have moved most of them.
Which, unfortunately, we still don't have a freaking release date. We still don't have a freaking price. And these consoles are expected to come out in like 2 months. I don't get what they're waiting for. Well, I mean, I do get it. Sony's waiting for Microsoft. Microsoft's waiting for Sony. It's like they don't want to make a price announcement until the other one does. It's so annoying. I want to know already.
Not you all left. I could do this all day.
It's Captain America's line. Proto-synthoid garbage. PS5 digital only. Well, no, I'm getting the one with the disc. Not digital only, because I have a lot of movies and Blu-rays that I still watch. So, I think people forget about that. It's not just games. I'll get games digital. I'm going all digital like I do now, but like, yeah, I've got a lot of movies I watch, and it's got a 4K Blu-ray player. So yeah, I'm definitely getting the disc version. The digital only is just a way for them to save money. Or just a way to offer a cheap option, I mean. Cheaper. Look how bright red her hair is. Oh, damn, that's a big one.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd meet.
Okay. This is a little more dangerous. I'm gonna shock it. Took a lot of health away, though.
No timeout.
Oh, come on. Oh, he's regenerating? No, no. I did not know he could do that. Wow. What a dick. And they hit hard. Oh, I got him. I thought he killed me.
Tough fight. If Tarleton has
Wow, man. Once they start having a couple of those at once, that's going to be a pain in the ass. And you know they're going to do that.
Try to stop. Come on, I said try. Is that all you've got?
Come on. You know, it's kind of stupid, these aim soldiers, their shield leaves their head completely exposed. Like, if you're going to have, like, some kind of, like, riot shield against the Avengers, don't have your head exposed. You robo-fleaman. Didn't they say that you could transfer games from your Xbox One to the Series X so that you keep all your progress and achievements with all your stuff unlocked?
But only one of us is making
Well, what do you mean, Joe? Like, transferring... Like, get backwards compatible games? Or are you talking about, like, Xbox One version games to Xbox Series X version games? Yeah, backwards compatible games, yeah, sure, you keep all your stuff. It's all saved on the cloud. But if you're talking about games that... Like, for example, this game, and then there's the Xbox Series X version of that game. They haven't really gone into detail how that affects the game saving achievements, but it's a different version of the game. So I'd imagine that it's just going to be a fresh save and its own set of achievements for it from scratch, because it's just, you're just getting the upgraded version of the game at no additional cost. But it's going to be its own set of achievements and a fresh save. Which that kind of sucks. I wish there was some kind of like cross save. Oh damn! I wish there was like some kind of cross saves or like cross achievements. Like they did that with the Vita and the PS4. There were some games that had like cross trophies, where you could be playing. I think one of the Dragon Ball games was one of them. I forgot which one. That was on the Vita. Which one was on the Vita? It wasn't Fighters. But anyways, you could be playing a game on the Vita, and it was just a whole set of trophies for that game, and a game save, and when you go on your PS4, or PS3, yeah, no, I think it was PS4, it would carry over that same save and the same set of trophies. I like that. That's what I feel they should do, but I don't think that's what they're doing. Do you like Fast and Furious? Can you play the games? Those Fast and Furious games are terrible. I do like the movies, though. The movies are a lot of fun. They're completely absurd and over the top, but they're a lot of fun. But yeah, the games are pretty bad. I have the one that came out on 360. What was it, like Showdown or something like that? It is awful, awful game. And the new one's supposed to be really bad, too. That's one of the games I'll get when it's on, like, Xbox Live Gold for, like, $3. That's not a full price game at all. Asshole. Stop it! Okay. You get shocked. There, is that what you wanted? Electrocution?
Loose on these AIM bastards. Who's next?
Come on, don't gang up on me. I'm just a defenseless young lady.
But only one of us
Trained to be a deadly killer.
Time's wasting. Got unlucky here.
Alright, see you later, Neovamp. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably be coming off after this mission's over and we get settled back at the base and everything. Except I want to find time to do some more extra streams this week. So I'm gonna beat this game.
Picking locks was so much less of a hassle.
Melee buttons. Is that how employees get through that door normally? They have to punch it and kick it a couple times? I've never seen a door like that in any employment. Any place of employment that I've been at. If I ever get another day job, I'm going to try that. I'm just going to start kicking doors open and punching them as hard as I can. Imagine all that BS and brutal. Oh yeah, no, there's going to be enemies one-hit killing. And they're going to be like 25 levels stronger than me. Even after grinding. Like, that's... I just don't... From a game design point of view, I don't get it. I don't understand. Even Ultimate Alliance 3... I played Ultimate Alliance 3 on the hardest difficulty. And even that had its challenging moments, but you always felt like you were progressing. And getting stronger with the enemies. It never felt like they were just always a million levels above you, you know? That's called balance.
Tiny dancer.
Those bomb-ass ribs.
Bite as Black Widow does it.
Glad you enjoyed the ribs.
Enough to figure it out. I thought you were the brains behind this.
So she was Tiny Dancer.
I am. It's nice to be appreciated.
Oh. Oh, damn.
That may have worked with Taskmaster, but I'm not stupid enough to fill in the blanks for you, Romanoff.
Okay, let me take a stab. You and George are using inhumans for your death rays. That regenerative formula keeps them alive just long enough for you to harvest their problems.
Stop it.
Part of it. But I have grander aspirations.
Replacing the Avengers.
Not everything's about you.
Man, AIM is really up some dirty shit. You have a 3DS? Yeah, I have a 3DS. I never really touch it though. Any 3DS games I have, I stream it on the Citra emulator. There's actually one I want to stream soon. Alright, see you later, Joe. Hope you managed to finish Samurai Jack before Friday's stream. Yeah, no, I'm going to watch it the rest of the week. Fall. Health. I see health. Can't stop Black Widow in hand-to-hand combat, son. Can't do nothing. Unless you got shields, then you have a chance. Man, they're freezing me. Ooh. Come on, a couple more shots. There, he's down. Jack was at the Battle 300. Wait, do they actually have the Battle Thermopylae in that show? If they do, I haven't seen that yet. You'd think Black Widow's fist would hurt after punching all these robots over and over. Do I have to use this now? Why am I using that now? Oh. Oh, come on. They could have let me use it when the enemies were actually there. They weren't even generated yet. Now I'm just wasting it. See? They forced me to use it too early. Damn, that's kind of cool, though. I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed and I just got like an Isu artifact. They bleed juice too, almost like the androids in the Alien universe. Really want to play GameCube game? And I have a Wii, but I don't know if the radon thing. Wait, what? If you have the Wii, you can play GameCube. Wait, hold on. The Wii is backwards compatible with GameCube, right? For some reason now I can't remember. I thought it was. Yeah, it is. Ah. Green Kool-Aid. One more stream and you finish. Wait, you think I can finish this in one more stream? I don't feel I'm that far into the game. Are you serious?
Problems. And I'm not done yet. Where's the girl, Monica?
Oh, not so easy as that.
There's no way I'm that close to the end of this game.
Where are you taking the Inhumans?
Somewhere safe. You can't have all my toys.
Welcome to my baton of death.
No, not toys. Noble sacrifices to the greater good.
Bad guy bingo.
Those games like 13 to 14 hours? Yeah, I don't feel like I could beat it in one more stream though.
For the future of humankind.
Because that, I mean, yeah, I guess I've been spoiled by playing games like freaking like Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima. It's been taking like 7 or 8 streams.
Always ends with people dying.
Interesting.
Doesn't everything with you?
What's that?
I definitely want to do community streams with the multiplayer aspect though.
Neither have I.
Because even story-wise, I don't feel like I'm anywhere near the end. Because the Avengers aren't even together yet.
As long as you're keeping people in cages, I'm not going anywhere.
Noble sacrifice for the greater good. Yeah, right. That's every villain. Every villain is the hero of their own story. Black Widow finally doing latex scenes for Pornhub. And see, I had to wear the classic outfit, man. It was available. Had to go classic. Of course, minions. Anytime there's a boss that's incompetent, they always have to have minions. Oh, no. Get out of here. Oh, he just felt like an idiot. Damn, I love this, like, power stick. Power pole extend! Excuse me, but I'm not going down there. There's poison gas down there. Jump back up. Worthless robot. Imitation of Mazo. That's what it is. Get away. No. That gun shreds her health, though. It does little, small chip damage, but it goes quick. See, like, this is a boss fight right here, and someone in a mech suit. Like, couldn't they have just done, like, Arnim Zola? You know, like, had, like, a mech-like character, and then you could have had, like, a giant face on the screen? Like, it would have been another way to put another boss in there. Instead, I'm just fighting her. It's not as interesting. Hell yeah. Those are the mech suits of Mass Effect 3.
You've got a lot to answer for. Where did you move the Inhumans? Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
You won't get off that easy. I've got a special guest here. Binder. She's coming with us.
Yeah.
Hey,
got the helicarrier back.
Girl, brown hair about yay high.
Oh, look, Iceman.
Yeah, in the cells. She wouldn't come with us, though.
Just go. Kamala.
Developers killed themselves with these crappy generic enemies. Yeah, I really like this game, but
Come on.
like I said before, like there's so many opportunities where they could have not had a generic character. But, you know, there they go.
To Jersey. I don't know who I was kidding. No hero.
I don't know, I got a Quinjet full of people who would disagree with you.
Stop being a teenager and get in the damn
I
Quinjet.
couldn't control it. I keep passing out. I blew it.
Hey,
She's seen some of that hollow training.
mistakes are gonna happen. To be honest, Jersey wasn't my finest hour either.
What was going on with his eyelids? Looked like yeah, I think his eyelids were glitching out.
Tiny dancer.
Look, kid, you're already a hero. The only one left to convince is yourself.
I think the skin I equipped on her made her hair more orange too, because it didn't look like that originally. It looked like that when I equipped the classic skin. It's always been a pet peeve of mine. Superheroes refer to each other by their real names in the middle of the mission. Like, what's the point of an alter ego, right? Those are code names.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
What they've been doing lately in like superhero stuff is like they never think of their own superhero names anymore. Like Aquaman, like he calls himself Arthur, but it's like, oh, social media has dubbed him the Aquaman. It's always like social media or the news that name these characters now. They never call themselves these superhero names.
Tony needs it.
It's good to see you too, Bruce.
So, how'd you like that daring rescue in the nick of time?
You fishing for a compliment, Tony? Meet me on the command deck, all right? We have a short window to make our next move while Aim's still on the back foot.
And now Black Widow's room.
Right, pleasantries later. Got it.
I want to see what percent of the campaign I'm at now. It says that in the war table, right?
I just can't get rid of you, can I? Hello, my lovelies. Did you miss me? What do I want to be today?
Oh, let's go talk to the costume person. I want to know if I can get Joe fix it yet. Damn, they got Inhumans like working on the ship now.
All right, gotta head to the command deck.
Talk to Tony at the war table. Where's the costume person? Hold on, I saw the label. Cosmetic vendor. Yeah, cosmetic. Can I get Joe fix it here?
Want a new look? I can help.
Oh, it's at the main menu store? What are these for? Ooh, I like that nameplate. Oh, this is a better one for Miss Marvel. I kind of like that one, too. Oh, man. 7,000. These are expensive costumes. I like that one, too. I'm going to keep saving. The hell do I get out of here? Did this glitch on me? Can I not get out now? It might have glitched on me. Is it going to make me buy something? Here, let's get a... I do need a better Hulk nameplate. Or do I want that one? I want that one.
Isn't that one amazing? So worth it.
Oh, they forced me to buy something. That's why I couldn't get out. Well, what if I didn't want to buy anything at that time? Greedy bastards. Let's go. Alright, talk to Tony.
What's the status? We could really use your help.
We need Cap.
This is the Chimera. What's your ETA?
I can't believe you're not here. We could really use you right now, Cap. Okay, Tony. We need to show the world what AIM's...
Hello, Nolan North.
And I've got the perfect opportunity. The AIM experience in Manhattan. The media launch for Tarleton's new adaptoids. Every network will be there. I think it would be a perfect place for a few dozen missing Inhumans to suddenly reappear.
We have to be careful, though. AIM will bury the truth and kill any remaining prisoners rather than risk exposure. We'll need the location of their lab so we can lock it down.
Good thing you captured Tarleton's second in command.
If someone can get her to slip, it'll be Bruce.
He's already volunteered.
Not bad, Tony. Head on down to the interrogation room.
Good job, Tony.
We'll let Bruce know he's on deck.
Ms. Romanoff, Dr. Pym would like a word with you at the war table at your earliest convenience.
Did your chest glowing? You're happy to see me. Yeah, Thor's next, right?
Natasha, thanks for helping save the day back at Ames prison, and for everything you did as Tiny Dancer. I wondered who our mysterious guardian angel was.
Anytime, Hank. Sometimes dirty hands do the best work.
True. And how the hell did you folks get the Chimera online, let alone airborne, without Terrigen?
The Chimera has the same standard engines as older helicarriers. It's kind of like a hybrid car. But, you know, cool.
Something tells me this isn't just a thank you call, Doctor.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, I want to see what percent of the campaign I'm at.
You sent me from the prison.
It was at like 20-something% before, I think.
Transport most of the Inhumans. I've tracked the ship, but we'll need someone to go in after it.
We'll do whatever we can.
Thanks. I've already uploaded some mission details to your war table. Pam out.
Ms. Romanoff, welcome back to the Chimera. I have intel on the potential
See, I think it's here.
that you transmitted to me during your time as Tiny Dancer.
Campaign 35%, but I think that includes that probably includes all the optional like multiplayer stuff, I bet.
Mission details for me again.
Just like old times, as they say.
All right, well, we're I guess at the 35% mark. It's a lot quicker than I thought. But yeah, I think we will save the rest for next time. Yeah, we'll cut it off there. It's already midnight my time. So, rundown for the rest of the week. This week, as far as uploads, or this month, as far as uploads, going to be fairly slow because I'm focusing all my attention on the Halloween stuff. Then Halloween, I'm going to blow your notifications up. So, if I always have, if you're one of those people that are like, I see your channel popping up too much on my subscription feed, get ready for it in October. It's going to happen. So, Wednesday. What were we playing on Wednesday? Mario Kart. I keep wanting to say Smash Brothers. Wednesday, we're going to play Mario Kart. So, if you have a Switch and you own Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, come in the chat. You're more than welcome to play then. We'll throw bananas and shells at each other. And then Friday, we're going to play Samurai Jack. And then back to this on Monday and probably before that sometime. I want to set up more streams for this, so we'll see. We'll play that one by ear. But until then, I will catch you guys later. I will catch you guys in the comment section of the videos. And on Wednesday for Mario Kart. So be there. Catch you guys later.